Alright, here we are. G'day everybody, hello, and welcome back to more Cosmoteer. How's everyone going? Hope everyone's been having a great weekend. TFS Dragon, the worm will consume us all. Yes, it will. It'll consume as much as it can, and it soon will be able to process more, because I got more plans for the worm, actually, after our discoveries, in terms of what we need for making our new ship, the Railgunner. So it's going to be a bit of work to get through on that one. Hey, Von Winklehappen, how you going? Good to see you as well. Mr. Braun, good to see you too. Digran, how you going? Aloha, good to see you as well. All right, let's get the game up and let's see where we're at, because it's been a while since I've actually looked through this. It's felt like so long since I actually last played. There's just so much going on with home and everything. Let's get this game up. All right, let's see. Okay, so yeah, so what I was potentially working on was getting this one redone, because this is the one we managed to commandeer, and it's kind of like a bit of a strafing attacker at the moment, kind of, but at the same time, it's not very good at it in terms of the flying at the moment. So we're still working on that. How's the SCOM stuff going? Okay, so yeah, you guys want probably most likely want an update on that. So I've done, I'd say, hang on a minute, I can actually just double check for you in terms of my current status on it. So I've done basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8, and there's still like 6 to go. Well, sorry, 7 and then there's 6 to go at the moment that I'm actually working on. So just getting, I've got all the exclusions done. Now I'm really just working on doing the perk, the perk pools at the moment in terms of what each class is going to have. And I'm worried I'm going to be double dipping on other classes, but hopefully that's not going to be the case. Most likely it's just going to, I'm just grabbing everything that the Super Soldiers Restored has as possible perks, and I'm using them. And there are stuff there that's not Super Soldier, so yeah, we might end up double dipping by accident, but it's going to be not very likely, hopefully. So we'll see how we go on that part. So after I've done that, then I've got to get to work on the actual getting some stuff done on the mods themselves. Like, one light thing I'm going to be doing is for the DAB FL the DAB FL mod, which is the one that adds more units to pods when you get to later stages of the game, basically making pod sizes larger to compensate for the amount of power that we're having. I'm going to be just adding +1 to the later game, just to make it so that they're basically making the late game a little bit more dangerous. Because you sort of saw, we weren't really struggling at the end there. It was really just slogging. But we did get unlucky a couple times and some people died. But it still felt like the majority of the missions were kind of just cakewalks without, whenever chat doesn't decide to jump in and make it harder. So yeah, it's kind of one of the things we need to work on here. So it cheapens crew death? No. That's not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying at all. There were times we got unlucky, but there were other times where the missions were generated and we were like, there wasn't really much out there in terms of what we were fighting. So yeah, basically it's making it a little bit harder in terms of the late game. And then I also got to do the new redeems for everything. Because now that we've got Jiraiya's Acolytes and Chaos Insurgency working together in this next one, it's going to be an interesting one trying to get the how I'm going to put the squads together at the moment. And also making it so that the allied versions are less powerful than the enemy versions as well. Like, I'm making it less units. So yeah. Well, let's not be too hasty. At worst, the worm will turn our species into a tomb world preference. Turn all celestial bodies in our capital and tomb worlds to convert our to our sun black hole. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Flamin. Good to have you. How you going? Good to see you. It's not as bad as Friday stream. Yeah. So we need to spawn more enemies? No. I never said that, or Jaco. I'm going to make the game do it. So that it actually still makes it so that even without chat getting involved, it's still going to be a bit difficult. So one extra unit could make the difference there in terms of balancing it. I have no idea why. I find Cosmoteer super endearing, but whenever I looked into it, my space itch was never triggered. It's pretty lightweight, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is that you gotta keep in mind that it's still early access. They've still got more to add on to this. And this career mode thing was like not even that long ago that this was added, I'm pretty, if I remember correctly. So they've still got a lot to do to fix it, to actually do some fixes on this. But in the end, still a hell of a lot of fun. There's still a hell of a lot of fun to actually like play this and progress it. Because now I'm just getting like just more shit. I've just got like so many ships now. So I've actually got like what, 5? Yeah, basically 5 now. Because I just grabbed this one as well. So yeah, we used to have 3, now we got 5. So we got Rusty here in the tech taxi, who's basically going to be helping us with going back to space stations, getting the money we need, and then also getting the research we need as well. Plus, also, it's got crew capability, so it can actually be a shuttle. So we can actually bring crew up and back to replenish stuff. I mean, speaking of, this one will have room for more people as well, which we need to basically work on that after we've put it together, just so we know what we're dealing with for the amount of crew that we're going to need. So, yeah, there's a lot involved in this. Will the Join X comms come in at the beginning or after the subs? So, tier 3 and 2 subscribers will always come first, but of course, I'm definitely going to be first. Most likely what I'll do is I'll claim a hero unit, and that's all I'm going to do. Because the hero unit usually is somebody that is not part of the lineup in terms of like in terms of the viewers and everything. So I thought, why don't I just take it? And I just use the hero unit we get will just basically I'll change it in myself, and that could work. So that is just something to potentially do. There's like a future thing to make sure I don't step on chat's toes, basically. Yeah. So then the tier 3 and tier 3 subs will get their character first. Basically, it's just one character guaranteed for each one of them. And then the ones that are in the queue are the ones that come in next. But I'm also going to make a bit of an exception for characters that came really late in the campaign but didn't even have a chance to really do anything. So examples of it being Mother Cherry, for instance. So yeah. What if you ever join XCOM in the queue in a T2 sub? Well, you look down in the about section. It tells you what that gives you when you actually have a character and the stuff that you get with it. So this is just more along the lines of just at the beginning of the campaign is what happens. But yeah. Alright, anyways. So where are we at right now? We were just getting quests done, weren't we? Yeah, we were. So there's the pirate base there, which we're not going to bother. We're not going to really try to do yet. Might do that pirate base last, especially. Still, we can start going around in this area, and then we could potentially knock this one out. It's either that or I knock this one out now and then just make my way around this way. I mean, we did have like a ship graveyard over here to potentially get more metal that we need it, which we do actually need more metal. But we've also got the pirate base here that's going to have a lot of materials to basically get as well. So, all right. Good luck with whatever this game is. No worries, Mr. Braun. Okay. Yeah, which way am I going to go for this one? Am I going to go for a pirate base right away? I probably will. Because then the worm can take pretty much everything already on it. We just have a lot of ammo. I think what we'll probably do is I'm going to end up just using some of this ammo. So I'm probably going to have like double attacks here, like Blue Pride and John Cosmoteer basically fighting together. Just so I can actually use the ammo. So speaking of it, your weapon's actually on at the moment. Yes, they are. But they're specific in targets. Yeah, that makes sense.
Zombies!
Okay.
Please,
hey, Tamu. How you going? Good to see you.
I prefer to be called the living impaired.
Alright, so we got the courier right there. So we get these two to move together. And you guys sort of just stick together for the time being. But yeah, this one is not the best in terms of mobility right now, but it's working on it. Because right now it's a little bit weird in terms of how it actually moves. So definitely something we'll need to work on. Is there still iron in these asteroids? Looks like there are, potentially. Let's see if there are any still there. No, there's not. Okay, it just says it's iron asteroid, but it's actually not iron asteroid because it's already gone. Because we already just cut through it. Okay, so get these two to move in together then. So I have a few points for Earth 31. Not at Earth 31, we're on Earth 13. God, stop saying Earth 31. Alright, we're gonna go through, yeah, I won't deal with the pirate base yet. We'll just deal with the fugitive bounties. So let's get ourselves over here. Let's get the two ships moving together here. and just start destroying a few more things. Then we've also got some more, yeah, payments to potentially get as well, so which we can potentially get the taxi to, Rusty's taxi to actually, take care of that for us. So let's get some good positions here. Alright, there's our target. Alright. Let's go for it. Alright, so in which case, yeah, I might move you on this side. So we'll go for here. And, alright, now we gotta see what we're working with here. Alright. So, what do we got here? So we've got cruise quarters, small hyperdrive, reactor core, and cockpit's right at the back, I see. Alright. Well, I guess we're going for that. At the same time, see if you can actually get behind him. Not likely it's going to happen, but we'll see how we go. Alright. So we're going half speed just so we can see what's going on. Because, yeah, I do want this thing firing. Which it should be now. Yeah, fire at target, yeah, so it should be fine. I mean, if anything, I probably should change these to go alternating instead of double cannon. Just so I don't have to waste so much ammo when firing. So here we go. Alright, cannons are firing. Okay, missed its first shot, but there's still more coming in. Oh, there's the ripping apart bullseye. Alright, excellent. Nice and easy on that part. Let's get over here and eat it then. Alright, and you took no damage. Your shield's held against all of that. That's good. Okay, so you're not that fragile anymore, which is great to see. So, alright. Taxi, stick with the worm. And you're having trouble getting around that asteroid, are you? Yeah, you are. Not good. It's alright, we'll get you fixed up over time, that's fine. You can stick there for the time being. And Rusty's taxi's just getting pushed. Sure. Alright. What are you doing, anyway? Let's push you to the side here. Just get away from that asteroid. Well, if anything, I probably could have gone the other side because this engine's over here. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now catch up to us if you can, please. Alright, let's get you over here. And now it's moving. Alright. Follow the Bobot worm, please. Alright, now let's collect everything here that's pulled apart. All this stuff getting pulled in. Extra bit of metals. And some coils as well. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, going back to really the... Are you serious again? Oh my god. I'll pull away. It's because you don't have engines at the front. It might be why. So you can't actually stop. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? This ship definitely needs a remake. It's not very good at navigation, especially through asteroids. It's a bit of a nuisance there. But now it's actually moving. It's moving via its side, which is good. But, like, still not really doing a good job in terms of, like, avoiding everything. It just keeps hitting the frickin', keeps hitting everything. So, okay, so we need to actually, I need to double check, like, what do you actually need? You need, so you need more metals, yeah. So at the moment, what do we got? So, yeah, we still need a bit more metal, I'm pretty sure. So I'll get you over here. Just keep with the worm. Just so I know what we need in terms of materials here once we've actually got... Once we're actually close enough here, we should be able to know for sure. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so, yeah, we'll need a lot more coils, so we need to get more of those. Need more hyper coils, obviously. But we're good on tri-steel, so that's fine. So, alright, that's good. Okay, you've also used up some of your ammo as well, so let's do some transfer. Over to the Blue Pride. Send all your ammo. That should make it a little bit faster in terms of like everything being moved. So it should help us make room in the in the cargo. It's kind of why I'm just getting the Blue Pride to take a chance in this fight at this point, because we don't need all this ammo on this ship, and I don't want to just get rid of it. I might as well just use it to help make the fights easier. A lack of maneuverability is a non-issue. We just call it ramming speed. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Okay, so it's made room in the cargo. Good stuff. All right, now. We do have some stuff to actually, to basically cash in. So let's send the taxi over. So you can go, get it called in for us here. So in the meantime, let's move you away. Potentially look for the next fight, basically. So Renegade Pack. Alright. So, alright, so we'll go set up like this. So, Blue Pride. And go to about here. And face this way. And you're going basically this formation. Actually, wait, no, Blue Pride should actually be on the other side now. Actually, if anything. So, over here. Like so. Because, yeah, last thing I want is the Blue Pride actually getting shot at first. So I really want John Cosmoteer getting shot at because he can tank. And then Blue Pride goes in for the flank. Just need to make sure that I've just got this right here. So if anything, probably should get more of a distance away. Then we just set up while we're in that sort of formation. Okay. This is a pack though, so we're gonna watch. So there's more than one ship to watch out for here. We're just gotta be careful about this. So let's wait for Blue Pride to get oriented properly. Okay, there we go. Alright, excellent. So, let's head over. Then we see Rusty on the way to the station to cash in on the quest that we've done so far. It's really just seeing what we need to do. Oh, hello. Got a courier. That is a neutral ship at the moment. Alright. Yeah, because once the tech taxi gets to here, we can get extra money, and with that money, we could research on what I want to get next, which is the enriched uranium. Oh, hello. We've got incoming. Alright. So we go for flank on this, and also I probably should change... Yeah, I probably should, like, save that. Save attack defaults. Alright. So, okay. He's coming in our direction, sort of. So let's see if we can actually engage him. So we are moving in. Although Blue Pride is bloody going too fast already. Yeah, I got a feeling that yeah, John Cosmoteer is still too slow. Yeah, he's probably like moving away, I think. So I don't know how fast he's going. Got the duster in the way. He's moving, yeah, he's moving away. Okay, yeah, he's still going too fast. So John Cosmoteer does need some more engines by the looks of it. Which is definitely possible to do, because we can kind of expand this a bit. Definitely want to give him more engines, because right now, yeah, Blue Pride's going to go way too fast due to the amount of engines he's got. Yeah, it's really meant to be John Cosmoteer going first. So, alright. Got an unknown signal there as well. Okay, so you're there. So let's take care of this then. Alright. So we can clear these out. So 4,800 from this one for the Renegade Pack bounty. And we got the clear asteroid field as well. And then the fugitive bounty as well. So it should give you plenty of stuff here. Okay. Then we've also got exploration. I'll accept that as well. Okay, now. This is what we're looking for. Okay, 36,000 is what we needed. So the uranium enricher is what we needed here. So we're grabbing this, because we need enriched uranium. So we grab this. Alright, anything else I want to do in the meantime? Because we got mines, nuclear missiles, and processor fabricator. Processor fabricator we should probably get at some point, but not at the moment what we need. So right at the moment what we need is more coil, of like more hyper coils as well. But now we have actually a way to actually make the enriched uranium now. Now we just need to harvest uranium. So, okay, so Tech Taxi will send you back out to the Bobit Worm. At the same time, you guys... Alright, so more or less just stick to the formation you're currently on. Okay, now we gotta go find this pack. So it's gonna be more than one. So, alright, let's get moving then. Yep, 2 together. Which means we're gonna have to take care of 1 at a time. So, alright. It's Pirate Hunter. Hang on. Everyone, stop moving for a second. They're gonna come towards us. Yeah, looks like they are. They all are coming to... Oh, that's... okay, it's interesting. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight, because we've got 3 coming at us right now, by the looks of it. Alright, well, this one's coming right at us. Alright, let's get in there as well. So just on Cosmoteer should be able to tank this for us a little bit first. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Okay. That is a cockpit right there, so let's take that out while we got the chance. Alright. So in which case you both should... Actually, no. John Cosmoteer should go for the should go for the disruptors. At least that disruptor. Alright, then go for the cockpit. Alright, instantly destroyed. Next one. Oh, Quicksilver Scout. Okay, interesting. And cockpit's at the back. Alright, let's see if we can do something about that. So let's see if we can actually try to go for a rear attack here. Then you're gonna go for... Yeah, basically cannon weapons here. Okay. Take care of that as well. Okay, yeah, he's going after you because he kind of got less shields. That's fair enough. But you just got ripped in half. Yeah, you're done. Okay, we got this one as well. Alright, let's just get you moved away for a second. You engage. Actually, just that, then... Yeah, let's go for the core at this rate. Okay, then you need to be... Just need you backing off for a second. Yeah, he really likes you at the moment. Alright, let's quickly turn around, just so you can't fire. So manual fire mode for surgical strikes? Yeah, there is. It's basically just, you can go into like a manual, you can actually pilot your ship manually if you really want to. Wouldn't really recommend it though, because it's just, your AI is just going to be better at aiming, so. Also, why are you unmanned? What happened here? Okay, why are you unmanned? That's interesting. And if I need to work on this, hang on, something's not right here. Okay. Yeah, this should be manned. Why aren't they manned? I guess just do it for all of them then, just to make sure they're manned, because that's not right. They should be manned. Needs more railguns? Yeah, probably. Alright. They just took care of that, nice and easy, and we're done. Alright, nice. Okay, so you keep following. Bobit Worm, let's get to eating, shall we? Got a bunch of ones here to collect. There was got another signal over here as well. Okay, so Rusty's on his way back to us. No door on the inside? Oh, is that what's going on? Hang on. Really? No, like, that's fine. No, there's doors there. They can get to it. They just, for some reason, just weren't utilizing it. Alright, so their armor took a slight hit. That's very easy for them to do. Okay. So in which case, you can just repair. Doesn't cost you a thing, because you're just basically patching up the metal. And John Cosmoteer obviously did not take any damage. As you'd expect. Needs more armor. Nah, the armor's holding. The armor's holding. If anything, it needs better shielding. But not really that fussed about it just yet. Because right now, I think it's fine. Needs armor on top of armor. Okay. Oh, hang on. Something's up here. Just realized something. Well, you're the ammo dudes, so you don't need to do that. Yeah, because these guys need to be on these things. That's why it's getting unmanned. Okay, now I'm seeing the problem. So now these guys should get rid of the people that are on the ammo spots. Yeah, there we go. Now the ammo guys are doing the ammo stuff. That's better. That's what they're supposed to be doing. Okay, cool. That's what I was doing wrong. Good to know. Alright. So, let's get ourselves into the middle of this. Now, let's move you away. You go in as well to here, just so we can actually get some repair... Well, not repairs, but just resupplying done. And at the same time, eat, please. Okay, then also, should work on doing transfer of crew, turn resources to Blue Pride. Send all the ammo. Take care of that at the same time. So yeah, now making room for other stuff. Okay, so I think we got enough metals now. Pretty sure. Yeah, so just keep transferring all this ammo across because we do not need to carry all this. So, okay. Yeah, so now we're filling all this back up. There we go. Alright. Okay, now I think I want to do with you as well is I have a new factory I want to put on. Because we've got the enriched uranium factory now. To which I need to actually work on that. So, okay, so right now, all of these I'll probably move down one. To like here. Then this will become this. To which we need an enriched uranium. Are you serious to actually do this? You need enriched uranium to make enriched uranium. Well, crap. Alright, that means I'm going to have to probably buy some. So how much do I need? 13? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So I'll have to buy some in order to actually do this. Okay, I'll have to bite the bullet on that one. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go find out what... I'm just going to go find out what this is. Okay, so Bobit Worm probably needs to, I guess, head back to... Probably one of these stations, get what we need. So in the meantime, also, we'll just do this then. So you can fly for now. So the other two will follow, at least for now. So, alright. And you stick with John Cosmoteer. Okay, hyper jump beacon, makes sense. Okay, that one's being checked already, that's fine. Okay, then... Guess we'll go this target area for the next fugitive bounty then. So, alright. Let's do that, shall we? Okay, so far you're moving okay. So far. You definitely are not, yeah, you definitely are not working the way you should be, but that's okay. That's temporary until we get you sorted out. Now we just need to find a station with enriched uranium. But going back here, we'll also get some rewards done as well. So that should be as much credits as we need to get the last of the uranium we need to make the factory. And then we can just start mining uranium and then just doing it that way. That'll make it nice and easy now in terms of getting what we want made. That's kind of all we're missing right now, is just enriched uranium. Everything else we're working with. So, okay. Get a bit closer. Just a bit closer. I want to see what this is. And it's a carbon asteroid. Okay, good to know. Alright, so now we go here. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Alright. Yeah, the Chrissy sharpshooter is very slow, but that is okay. It's temporary until we get this sorted out. Because we already have uranium on the ship. Like, all we need is basically just the enriched uranium to make the factory, and then we can make more with the uranium that we have on board. So it's not like we're going to be, we're not going to have any sort of frustration with not having the resources we need. Plus, we can just go into asteroid fields and look for uranium, and so then we can start utilizing that. Also, we do have diamonds as well now. So if it really comes down to it, in terms of like if we don't have enough money, we can actually now make diamonds if we want to, which is bloody awesome. So okay. So is this a pack or is this just what's a fugitive? Okay, it's just one ship. Alright then, so in which case we'll just get the Blue Pride to break off. And let's see what we're dealing with. As we're actually moving into engage. Okay, so we have a tar. It's just a contender. Okay, fair enough then. So let's do that, and yeah, let's like that then. So in the meantime, you can go in, and you are aiming directly for this. So I think you can hit that with a good direct hit. Let's see what we can do. If you get in range, that is. Because most likely, it's not going to be able to do much. Yeah. It's KO'd already, I think. Yeah, it's already KO'd. Yeah, Blue Pride didn't even need to shoot. So, alright. Alright, let's see what this is real quick. And then head right back. Alright, how's this looking? Alright, Worm's almost back home. Chrissy's this far back, jeez. Alright, we're working on it. Alright, Bobit. Let's get some more money, shall we? So I'll head back to this station here. Alright. So let's hail. Okay, so we've got a few extra ones done here, so let's get these called in. Next one. And then this one. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, so now we need, so how much did we need, actually? 28,000. Well, we can definitely do it now, so yeah, because now we've got the, now just basically make it so, and that's the amount of credits we need to actually do this, but after this, we don't need to worry about, this again. So, okay. Cool. Alright, so make it so, let's do it. So now we get to work on moving these here, and then making this room here for a another factory. Yeah, you can sort of see we've already got some uranium here and here, so they're going to get a use. So, okay. Still working on the enhanced uranium enricher. So wait until that's done. If if it is actually going to be done, but it should be. What's going on here? What are we waiting on? Still currently getting made. Drag all this on board then. There we go. I guess we just had to move all this out of the way. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Awesome, alright. So now... basically all of these. They really should just have all of them just going to where they need, like if they need to move around then they can. So we can then just do... So any and everything gets moved in. So, alright, so now the uranium's getting made. Here we go. The worm ever hungers it grows. Yes, hey Rick Sharp, how you going? I've heard good things about depleted uranium projectiles, yeah. Okay. And also... this, I can just go... guess I'll just get put here for now. That's fine. Okay. So now when they get made, they'll get moved away. That's better. Yep, so now we can actually store them somewhere else. Okay. So how much do we get from that? 6. Okay, so we need to find more uranium now. Okay, so we're basically now going for a bit of a exploratory dig. So, okay. But in the meantime, we do have some stuff extra to eat here. So let's get our ships over and across. Then in the meantime, John Cosmoteer is gonna do a bit of checking the asteroids now. Or at least the asteroid belt. We need to look for uranium. So, alright, so let's take care of that then. My volume is a bit low. Is it? Hang on, let me double check. Is this the one time I chose not to check my microphone? No, microphone's fine. It's at 80%. Not sure why my volume is a bit low. It might be on your end. Because yeah, 80% is the standard I have it at, so it should be fine. But yeah, how you going, Chrissy Slime? You are, yeah, you're slowly slugging along. Right now we need uranium and, yeah, we're just going to be looking for some. Hey, Bambi, how you going? Good to see you as well. So we're on the hunt for resources now. We gotta find uranium supplies. I mean, titanium's not bad either, but the thing is we don't need that at the moment. Copper, however, we do need, because I think we do need, we need hypercoils as well, and a lot of more coils, so I guess we are going to be collecting copper at the same time. So, alright. But first off, we need to eat it. You need to eat what's left of that ship first, and then we're going to start going through this asteroid belt and finding what we need. So at this point, we're grabbing iron. No, not iron. Copper and uranium. So we'll be doing all that. So that'll be the way to go. So, okay. Yeah, so you can see, Chrissy Sharpshooter is definitely lagging behind because your ship's not ready yet. We're working on it, though. So, alright. Because, yeah, we don't need iron. We got plenty of those. Don't need any more of that yet. We don't need any more tritanium either. So, for now... we can always come back for it later if we need to, which we probably will, but not right now. Okay, we're probably just going to keep this thing watched. So, alright. Hey, Lately. How you going? Good to see ya. So we're now basically just on the hunt for resources now, because now we've got what we need to make enriched uranium, but I had to buy enriched uranium to make a enriched uranium factory, so we can make more enriched uranium. Oh, that was a mouthful, wasn't it? Alright, let's start eating this one. Go, Bobbit Worm. Consume. So yeah, we're good on metals now, but yeah, don't want that to go to waste. All right, let's go. Okay. For now, you can just follow the Bobit Worm. Chrissy's so slow. We're working on it though, don't worry. Because, yeah, we need a lot more coils, need a lot more hyper coils, and we need the enriched uranium. So yeah, copper and uranium is what we're looking for right now. So, okay. So let's go over here and start mining these copper asteroids until we get the amount of the coils that we need. So we need to make hyper coils now. So what I need to do then is we do turn this on. So now we can start actually, yeah, making more of these. Because, yeah, hypercoils first, and we need, how much? Like 100 and something? If I remember correctly? Yeah, here's another problem you have. Hang on. Step away from the asteroid, please. Yeah, you're not very good at avoiding asteroids at the moment. Okay, yeah, so what you need is 148 hypercoils. Which I think, like, we've got 0 at the moment. So, alright. Let's get you over here. This should avoid the asteroids. Alright, now. Yeah, so currently we're at 0 hypercoils. So we'll need more. Alright, let's start eating. Let's start eating the copper, shall we? Thankfully, the crew doesn't really need to come outside now, because the 4 lasers are doing everything we need to get everything made. So, okay. Cool. Alright, next one. Copper asteroid this way. Now we just now... Okay, so now John Cosmoteer, you're going to do some extra scouting for me and find more for me, please. Alright. So now it's at 25. Working further on it. We'll take gold, though, because gold's very nice. Oops, shit. Did I just accidentally... Yeah, I just did. Hang on a minute. Is that done? Yeah, it is done, actually. That's fine. Okay. Because, yeah, what's, with the diamond smelter here? Consumes carbon. Right, so if I want to make diamonds, I do that. Okay. So at the very least, we can... I think we'll grab the gold then. Because we do have a bit of gold anyway. Plus the gold we can just sell if we really need to. Alright. We're rich! Yes, we are. Just a little bit of gold. It's always handy. Alright, it's copper over here. Alright. Keep scouting for me, please, along this asteroid belt. Although I probably should actually be going this way instead, because actually it goes towards where we need to go. Are you behind an asteroid again? No. Okay, let's get you rid of the Bobit worm again. Alright. Yeah, so we'll take these 2 copper asteroids as well, and then we'll just keep moving. So, how many are we at the moment? 54? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, so in the meantime then... Yeah, I guess we'll start scouting this direction now. Because that means we can also do quests on the way. We just get those out, get those done. Okay. Yeah, resources are going okay now. Yeah, you can see that, yeah, the coils are being consumed to make the hypercoils, as you can sort of see. So it is absolutely like converting. So once we get the amount of hypercoils we need, I'll turn that factory off again. Then we'll just plan it out. Just keep moving. Because we need to make a lot more normal coils as well. So, yes. Okay. So copper here, some more copper here, and some iron, which we don't need. Okay. Let's go to about here. Just keep eyes open. Alright. Cool. So I think there was copper over here as well. That we didn't pick up yet. Yep, there it is. Okay. Just look at that Rusty's like at the front like this. Okay. You really should be like behind it or something like here. Just don't be at the front of it. Okay. So 148 is what we need. And we're currently at what, 99 at 100? Okay, still counting. Alright, let's go. So everyone's fighting the Bobit Worm. Everyone's like following the Bobit Worm. Chewie hit the hypercoils. Clang. Ah! Oh dear. Alright. So at 112, but we're soon going to need more coils as well. Hence why it's making some of them for us at the same time. Which is fine. Still just keep getting the copper. We need a lot more copper. Just keep mining copper at this point. And just wherever we find the uranium, we will also grab that too. Alright. So consume. You're not consuming. Consume. There we go. I guess I wasn't close enough. Yeah, the four mining lasers make this a lot faster in terms of like just cutting through the asteroid when needed be. So look at this. Yeah, it's going through it really quickly to get what we want. There we go. Excellent. Okay, next one. Wait, did I get everything? No, I didn't. Right, I didn't collect it all. I actually cancelled it. That's why. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. What are you doing? Stop moving. Stop moving. Need to wait for those to come to us. We're flying farther away than the tractor beam's bringing them in. There we go. That's it. Come on, bring it on board. Bring it on board. Oh, it's because you're still moving. There we go. Okay, now we stop moving. That's better. Okay, now we brought it on board. Excellent. Okay. That wasn't a laser blast. Something hit us. Okay. So what you're saying, family, is that we've been struck by and we've hit by a smooth eyeballed around. And we don't eyeball it! Yeah. Getting more coils. Alright, how are we doing in terms of these now? I think we're pretty much all we need now for after this is all used up. Pretty sure we don't need any more than this. Although I might be wrong. I think one more is what we need. Yeah, we're still we're still low. We're still a little bit short. We just need a few more. We just need a bit more to make, and then we just make them into normal coils after that. So, all right, let's get you over here. Okay, yeah, nice navigation, avoiding the asteroids. Good job. How many ships are there right now? We got 5. 6 if you're gonna include the space station. So yeah, we've got quite a few now. Alright, let's cut through this asteroid here as well. That's a lot of copper. That's a large copper asteroid, I see. Ah yeah, crew is also getting to work on also cutting through the rock. Don't need to, but okay. That's what if you want to get this work done, then go for it. Go. This gets us done a little faster because they're already cutting through that part of the rock. So, okay. So now, yeah, making all the coil on the hypercoils now. Alright, at this point, I think we just now shut it off because we've got the amount of coils we need. So, alright. Okay, so at this point now, just gotta make sure these get moved across now. Yeah, all this excess copper doesn't need to be in here anymore. It needs to be in here to make the coils. So, and we need a few hundred, if memory serves. Here we go again with you. So you need 539. Yeah, we got a lot of copper to get first. Okay, let's get you out of there, real quick. Okay, there we go. All right, get back to what you're doing. Yep. So now you should be able to get to where you need to go. That's better. Okay. Okay, John. Let's keep looking. Let's go down to about here for now. Alright, Bobit, you come along as well. But we just need John Cosmoteer for the scouting capability because he's got the sensors. Okay, sulfur. Yep, more copper. Good. More copper. Alright. Hey, Lucky Tiger, how you going? Good to see you. We're currently hunting for copper, uranium, and also anything else we want to take as well. I mean, I could go for the carbon here and just get more and just make more gems now because we do have diamond capability now, which I probably should really do while I've got the chance. So, alright. Because yeah, we're finding a lot of sulfur, a lot of copper as well, but we still need to find uranium more than anything else. So, alright, you're going to go, trying to get around 20 euro. Okay, no worries, Chrissy Slime. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, might as well go grab this copper first, actually. Okay. Yeah, again, even though you've turned this off, they still actually fill this up, which is kind of annoying. What can you do? At the very least, it is definitely making this nice and quick. It's always good to see. See, we don't need anything in these right now. Yeah, because you can't remove the ones that are in there, which is the annoying bit. There's one thing that I wish they did in terms of like an update to this is that if you got the factory off to not store the things in here unless you got no more room. Because you can't remove these, yeah, because I've got this turned off, right? And yeah, it doesn't actually do it yet, which is just annoying. So, now what can you do? So, okay. Let's grab the carbon. Might as well make the diamond. See how many we make from this small carbon asteroid. So 5 carbon deposits. But how much carbon are we getting here? 13. Okay. So let's see this getting made. Okay, makes the carbon. Oh, I see. So it's all of that consumed to make a diamond. Okay, so we gotta so anytime we find carbon, we should definitely be collecting it then. So it takes a lot just to make one. Okay, that's cool. All right, good to know. So really, any carbon we come across, we really should be mining it. Okay, good to know. Just the one thing we don't really need to get so much of is the tri-steel. Not at the moment, anyway, because we got plenty of that now that we need. So okay. All right, next one. And we're getting close to this fugitive bounty here, which we'll take care of that when we get there. 3.8 Rowan Gen, not great, not terrible. Yeah, of course, they're also still filling these as well. Yeah, make sure they move across. Because they don't need to be here. I just gotta do it every time because it moves the copper to this first, which is just so odd. I'm not sure why that is the case, but that's just how the AI works. So yeah, so 539, and we're at 198. We're getting there. Let's keep working on it. Just get John Cosmoteer bronze a little further. So whenever you're ready, move across. Ooh, double XL. Ooh, this is going to be a good one, hopefully. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's quite a bit on this one. Alright, let's start eating. Crew put the carbon into the fleeting spire when it then undergoes the fumbling process and turns into a hard rock. From there, the grumble snatch is brought in to carve into the slimble pit. Finally, it is fed into the derumbler and comes out as a fully made plumbus. God. It's bad I got that reference, I think. That's absolutely Rick and Morty. Carbon collection, pretty good. Alright. Alright, why is it not making any? What's going on? Oh, hang on, I think I know why. Hang on a second. Ah, it's full, that's why. Okay. So in which case I can just do that then, just turn that off. Or, no, it doesn't, it needs to be moved away. Alright, so we just basically just do a lot of these then. Just so they got somewhere to put them. So that way they move the coils out so it can make more. That's what was going on, okay. That makes more sense now. It's messy as hell, but it just ensures that once they're filled up, they move it away. Although it's still not making more? What's going on? Hello? Why aren't you making more? Give me my coils, damn it. 200. Wait, is that... Hang on. Double checking something here. Has I got limits in this? Of course. That was what was going on. Gotcha. I had that there from ages ago, so it would stop making more. That's the case. Maybe we should do maybe we should do that for other stuff. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. So I just do size and limits here. So I can go like hyper coils, like kind of like 200 is the highest for hyper coils, at least for now. But I don't know. Nah, keep it without it for now. So now I should make the coils. Perfect. So that was what was going on. Cool. All right. So let's move this across. Oh wait, they're already moving it. Oh, they're moving from storage. I see. I've got plenty of copper to go through. This might be enough. I don't know. Although I probably count my chickens before they hatch, though. We've reached maximum coilage. Please restart device to receive new updates. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. From that. There we go. Still more copper we're bringing in. Almost through it all. Just a little more. Let's got 2 left to go through. They're being brought in, I think. Oh no, here it is. Brought it in. Bring it in. It should not be there. Okay, 334. How's that? You haven't got, that's not enough, is it? 539, right? Yeah, we still got a lot more to get. So keep grabbing it. Also, yeah, gold. Let's get the gold. Get to the gold. There be the asteroid, and there be the gold, and we took them all. Very little amounts of gold. That's still gold. Alright, let's keep looking. So yeah, uranium, very, very rare by the looks of it. That's cool. Okay. Not done what you should be doing again. That is fine. I just gotta make sure I just do that every time. Bit of a nuisance, what can you do? Okay, found more carbon at least. That can be used for more diamonds. Diamonds. Alright. Consume this one. This is going to take a bit longer. Alright. So sulfur, more copper. I guess maybe these asteroid belts maybe don't have it. I'm always starting to think that might be the case. You're stuck again, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's why you're so far away. Go over here. Okay, maybe not then. This way? Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, over here, please. Just get away from that big asteroid and stop hugging it. I know you like your rocks. But we need you with us because you're going to be changing once we've actually got everything sorted out. At the very least, we definitely got the storage for this, which is really good to see. Like, the worm's not full by any stretch. Still got a long way to go before I would actually call it full. So at the moment, yeah, still making its coils. So, alright. So I guess we'll just let that keep working while we actually get more. Because even if we go over the limit in terms of like how much we actually need for coils, at least it gives us room for more if after we're done building this. Yeah. It's really just more or less the more mundane parts of this kind of playthrough. It's just collection, just finding and collecting at this point. Still carbon. Really interested to see like how much actually comes out once that's actually done with the carbon for making the gem. I'm guessing it just makes 1 diamond. So looking after yeah, looking after the ions is going to be stupidly important. So need to make sure they're very well protected if I'm going to go into ion play. Which I will be. Like, the John Cosmoteer will be eventually doing that, but that's not going to be until, like, a very, very far away. So, okay. So let's grab this. Oh, that's a bit of carbon. Alright, so... So it looks like it needs another more. I think it's 7 more. Yep, it makes 1. Yep. Okay. So it just makes 1. Do we have enough for 1 more? We might. Oh, no, we're missing, I think, 1 or 2. Oh, no. Oh, it's enough. Okay. So we got 2 diamonds. We got 2 diamonds now. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Alright, Cosmoteer. Let's keep moving. Just all the more copper. So, yeah, because right now we're at, what, 474. We're close to getting the amount of copper we need. So, alright. Because then all we're going to need after that is uranium. Oh, he's coming at us. Okay. I think... Blue Pride, you come and help as well, please. Let's get you on this side. Don't know, I doubt you'll get here in time, but we'll see what happens. Alright. So what are we facing here? Oh, it's just just a glistling. Sure. Alright, so... actually, no, go this first. Then... At this point, go for its core after that. Alright. Because, yeah, that one's coming right for us. Okay, then... Blue Pride. I guess just go for the core at this point for you, if you're gonna jump in and help, if you're gonna be able to jump in and help. I doubt you'll be able to get there in time though, because he's still, yeah, he's gonna be very far away. So, alright. Alright, that's down. Oh no. Blue Pride got in, but not for very long. Alright. And you've mined that. Yeah, you have. Okay. Cool. Nice and easy kill. Oh, that was part of that. That was part of that one as well. Okay, cool. You know what? Get over there, Tech Taxi. We're gonna catch that one in then. That was in Coda Station? Yeah, it was. Okay, good. Alright. Collect, please. Yeah, still missing on... Yeah, still missing on the uranium front, unfortunately. $500. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, stay at its back. Okay. You're at least here. Some work, okay, one enriched uranium, that's handy. It was a core we took out. Alright, this one's almost back. Alright, so we can cash in on that. Extra 3,000. Alright. Yeah, one of the downsides of using the taxi for this is that we can't get the... it's going to be a little bit of a hard time trying to get the materials we would need to bring if we were going to be doing it that way. So, if anything, I would have to put cargo in this too, which I don't really have the room for. I guess I can kind of make room here and here if I want to make cargo bays. So I can also do, like, shipping requests as well. That might be something that might be worth doing at some point. Could try it. I just don't know whether or not it's actually going to be enough in terms of being able to carry as much as we want. So, yeah. It's going to be an interesting thing to try to figure out. If anything, if I have to make this thing a little bit taller, I will. In terms of, like, longer. So I can actually have, like, bigger cargo bays. That might be worth doing, maybe. But the problem is, if I move this down, actually, I just move all four of it, like all this down by one, and then make room for cargo. Second taxi, but this time cargo. I could do that too. Yeah, that is also a good option. That is a very good option I can do. So I could make another one if I really wanted to. If I do that though, who's gonna be the one to take that? Yeah, you make a very good, compelling argument. You could actually do more of that. Just make more little ones that can actually carry what we need for these deliveries. If anything, I could have actually done some research, honestly. So we'll send Tech Taxi back. I'm gonna just do double. I'm just gonna check on stuff here. Oh shit! Okay, you just came out of nowhere. Alright, where's Blue Pride? Let's get you in here. Go for a side flank here. That's coming right for us. Oh, shit. That's right in our face. Alright. Lucky Tiger, thank you so much for the resub with Prime on a 4-month streak. Really appreciate it. And also, Tamu, didn't realize you asked me to drink. I should do that now. I could drive a minivan full of cargo. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I just need to research in terms of what I need to carry. Okay, so... Go for that cannon first. And then... I guess Dakar down to their core. And at the same time... Blue Lion, or Blue Pride. You're gonna go for the back here. And I want you targeting... that. Right at their backside. If you're going to be attacking here. I doubt you will be I doubt you'll be able to do anything in time, though, because this is going to be quick. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah. GG. Yeah, you couldn't even get there in time, so that's all good. Alright. That one's almost there. God waits when Fleming has a not entirely dog shit idea. I mean, I don't mind making another shuttle, because the shuttles are fun. Okay. Stop back. Stop moving for a sec. Wait, you took damage? You did? Your cannon took a slight hit. Okay, well, fix that. That doesn't cost you anything, thankfully. Alright. I think after we're done with, making the railgun ship, I might actually increase the difficulty even higher, just so I can actually, just so we know like how much we really need for everything. Maybe, I don't know. Need to think about that one. It's a possibility. Okay, so, all right. So let's see. All right, so then do a quick hail. Okay, so it's got 30 iron, 30 sulfur. Okay. Wait, hang on, what? Have we got... We have so much sulfur. Oh, that's right. Our sulfur's on our station. Right, okay. So, okay, so 30 sulfur. So if I go back to Primus, how much is in each of these? Let's have a look. 5. Okay, so if it's going to be 30, it needs to be at least 6 large. Total. Okay. Cool. Good to know. So 6 large on potentially both here, because I got a feeling that's the same for everything. So if I go back to here, because I think we still have some hard material. Do we have some hard materials left, or did I get rid of them already? Oh no, we got these as well. Is it the same for each of them? Let's have a look. So gold is 5, diamonds is 5. Okay, so it looks like raw materials is 5 per slot, guaranteed. Okay. Looks like that's the case. Okay, so in order to be able to do everything we want to do, it needs to be 12 large in terms of like cargo, which is definitely do it. There's definitely potential. I can do that. So let's put it together then. So let's just make it like basically I'd say right here. Okay, now. So let's make another shuttle then, shall we? So all right, so. Can I just grab... Yeah, replace under existing. Lost ships. Might be in here. No. Okay. Or my ships? Built-in ships? No. I'm just seeing if I can just do it, if I can just make it again. Actually, hang on, I might just do that. Hang on, where are you at the moment? You're over there, okay. Because then what I can do is I can just grab this and just copy it. Okay, so copied. So then we go back to our currently built one. Okay, and then we just paste it. There we go, like that. Okay, so now we just get rid of this. And now we just need to make room for 6. That's 9 at the moment. It's like, sorry, 12. So, okay, so what we need to do is, I need to actually make this a little bit wider, or a little bit longer. There we go, like that. So then, now we can do, sort of go this and this, and that'll be that. Then basically that'll be a cargo fighter or a cargo shuttle. So then we do that. Get the last bit of armor here and here. Or at the very least, we can also just actually, yeah, we can probably just like make this go further out if we want to, like so. Then. Basically that. So we can make this. We've got what we need for it. It just means that we're going to have to, we'll need more coils as well. I need more hyper coils too now, I think, but that's fine. Yeah. This will save us, so basically potentially save us an extra bit of money, so that's fine. When it just saves us more hassle, we can actually get more money out of this. So let's just get this over here just so we can build this thing quickly. So, alright, let's put it together. Alright, then it's going to be Orjaco. So, we need to find Orjaco. Where are you at the moment? Okay, so you're not there. You're not there either. This is just in case you're actually here. I don't know if you are, but let's find out. Nope, not the same guy. Okay. You're not here, are you? No, you're not. Okay, so you don't have a crew member at all. Okay, that's good to know. All right, so I can actually just transfer one across, and whoever gets across there will be named Orjaco then. The crew part of the ship. Okay, what color do you want it? Purple? Okay, we'll keep it purple. There we go, made. Alright, so now we just need someone across here. So let's just get we'll get one brought over, I think, from this one, probably. Actually, what's the crew right now for this one? 24 out of 32. Yeah, that's fine. We can just transfer one across. Alright, so transfer one crew. So to the unnamed ship, one person goes. Alright, so let's see who it is. Let's have a look. Alright, so you're not Pat anymore. Alright, Orjaco, you're in. Okay, so we now have a cargo ship. So, alright, so now at this point we can actually just like keep eyes open here in terms of what quests are available. So there's iron procurement we could potentially do, but that's in 14 minutes. So was there iron nearby? There is. So we could potentially do it. So what I then just got to do now is oh, there's also the issue of the factories being on. So I need to make sure that I have the ones off that I don't want to use right now. So don't want standard steel. Keep that one open. Keep that one open. Okay, so that way we can actually mine what we want if we want to do it that way. So, okay, so for the time being, you're going to follow and need to change your ship name to the minivan. Or tech minivan. There we go. Okay, so you also can just take the tail and off you go. Actually, just stay close because you don't need to worry about mobility. So, okay. So now the minivan. Alright, so something we need to keep an eye on then. Okay. So if we had everything, so we had like what we wanted to like potentially collect, and then we can just get it brought back for extra money. We could do that now. So yeah, okay. Let's move back to there. Alright, so Blue Pride, you just stick with Cosmoteer at this point. Okay. Then we also have, yeah, we also have this unseen signal here as well, which is the pirate base. Plus, you've used some of your ammo, I'm pretty sure. I think, didn't you? Because you fired a little bit. You've got space again. So let's just take care of that while we're at it. Okay, so do this. Okay. Then transfer ammo to Blue Pride. Go. Could actually just go for this this pirate base as well. Although if it's inside the cloud, that's going to be a bit worrying. Because I'll have to get closer as well. Although, they should still have the same problem with not being able to see very far either. But that is potentially worrying if they are in the actual gaseous cloud. Here's hoping that's not the case. Looks like they are in the gaseous cloud. That is not good. Alright, hang on. I'm going to save this first before I go any further. I got a feeling this is going to be a rough one to fight. Alright. Because, yeah, we had the side advantage last time. Now we don't. So... yeah, and it's also got people as well around it. There's a lot of signals around it. Okay. Yeah, that's inside the gaseous cloud. Okay, let's just go around let's just circle around this thing and see what we can find out. At the same time, yeah, I think Blue Pride should actually move with you just in case here. And at the same time, we go for this copper asteroid as well and collect. Alright. Yeah, I got a feeling it's gonna be it's all gonna be inside this gaseous cloud, which is gonna be interesting. So I'll make a note to the dev, when a ship is painted purple, it disappears from the game. No wonder we haven't seen anybody painted purple so far. And I get that reference, it's funny. Okay. Yeah, Blue Pride's coming. Yeah, this is brutal. Oh, hang on. Oh, we can go outside here. Might be able to see in. So we can go on the other side of this gaseous cloud. Okay, we might be able to like trick this a little bit. All right, let's get this done. Thank you, Sector Gaming. How you going, man? Good to see ya. We're doing okay so far. We've now got capability to make enriched uranium, but we need to find uranium. That's one thing we'll need to figure out. Can I actually see it? I can probably see from this range. Oh, maybe not. If I go here, I might be able to see them. And if that's the case, then I've got the side advantage again. Alright. Right now, we're just gathering what we need to make the railgun, to make our railgun ship. Okay. Oh, can we not see them because we're not in the cloud? Interesting. So if that's the case, then someone probably needs to move inside. Yeah, so I literally can't see them. Okay, so that means I need to actually like get someone inside the cloud, which means the Blue Pride's gonna do it. So if I can get inside here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Hang on, stop for a second. What's he doing? Okay, he's just patrolling. Alright, let's see if we can get this one first while we're at it. So I'm just using Blue Pride here as just a bit of a vanguard, just so we can see what's ahead of us. So you need to move in closer, unfortunately. So what's your sight range right now? Low, probably. Alright, let's move it a bit closer then. Just nice and slowly. Okay, a bit further. Okay, again. Oh! There's an asteroid right there! Okay, I see. We need to get to this side here then, so we can actually see what so we can actually, you know, get to what we're shooting at. At the same time, hit what we need here, and then go for its cockpit then. While it can't shoot back. It's these. I think his lasers are waiting for a firing solution before they start firing. Yep, that's right. Okay, I don't know why we're hugging it. Can we pull back a little? Yeah, hang on. Back off a bit. What are you doing? Back off a bit. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, something was shooting at us, but not really that worried yet. Okay. So we got that one. Let's get the blue pride over here. So there's an asteroid block in this spot. Okay. Oh, I can see my target as well, the base. All right. We slammed that nerd against the lockers. Yeah, we really did. All right, so we got what we need there. Okay. So this isn't an asteroid field. That's interesting. Okay, so let's go. I get it. Here, then here, then here for now. It's good that I can kind of still see them, though. Hang on, make room for him, please. Let's make room for him. Okay, so yeah, we kind of are getting sight on them by a little bit. Although now we don't have that anymore. Alright. Okay, now I can sort of see where I'm able to actually get sight on. Okay. So... Actually, does it need... Actually, wait, stop. Do you need repairs? Slight repairs. Let's just get that fixed up. It's probably like lost like 1 HP or something. Okay. Should be all fixed up now. Okay, so now we gotta go for potentially this thing here. So let's try to get closer here. Can I face in this direction, please, as well? Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, we see the small point defense platform. So let's see if we can hit this. So at this point, just go for its core. Thankfully, we can see from this far away. Alright, that's down. Alright, are you coming at me? Looks like you're potentially trying to. Looks like you're trying to, so let's face you. Yeah, the Intrepid. Alright. So at this point... Let's do that for now. Just go for its weapons. Yeah, it's coming right for us. But it doesn't last very long. Energy doing way too much. Oh, that was a missile. I think that's a missile platform. Okay. Because that was while its friend could see us. Yep. Okay. So okay, careful. Don't get too close. Although it can't really see us, thankfully. Does like humans base? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, Blue Pride, thankfully, is not really that needed by the looks of it now. Because it looks like since I got the range advantage, I don't have to worry about getting this one in range. Okay. Let's get up to here as well. Now we're going to go for this thing. I think that's another platform. So this thing's surrounded by asteroids, I see. Well, there you go. Oh, this is probably a ship that's also hugging the asteroid by the looks of it potentially as well. Yep, it is. Alright. So let's just go for what we need to go for here. Yeah, you just decided to just show your back to me. That was not very smart. That's where your cockpit was. You made the most classic of blunders. Alright. How's this looking in terms of copper now? Okay, it looks pretty good. How are you in terms of what you need? 148 hypercoils, so we need to make coils again. Alright, sure. So now... Ah, we're already here, so let's turn this back on. Alright, so make sure we've got like more than enough coils now. Yeah, we do. Alright, so I can turn that off again. Alright. So, off. Alright. Didn't go too far, did it? No. Okay, 539. Okay, so now we just need the enriched uranium. So, okay. So it's got to find uranium now. Okay, then. Alright, so... Guess we're going to go through... Yeah, I'm going to start going through this asteroid field and see what we can find out. Alright, at the same time, we also got to deal with this as well. So, let's get over here. Although I should probably send in the worm to collect all this in a bit once we actually get to that point. So now we just need to get sight on this dude next. I think this is the missile platform. Yeah, this is what was shooting us before. Okay. So at this point, we just go for cockpit. Yeah. The sensors are making this a lot easier. Alright, so now I think it's just the platform on its own now. So, okay. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty much very similar. This is pretty much the exact same sort of station we had last time by the looks of it. Oh no, this one's different. It's got nothing but cannons. Okay, there's no flak, which means it can't block my attacks. Okay, well, I think this is kind of making this a lot easier. Yeah, I just outrange it because of the sensors. So this thing can't see me. I'm just gonna just kick this, just... Yep, down. Alright, easy. Alright, nice. I guess at this point, let's head down here and start actually collecting what we actually grabbed here as well now. At the same time, you can scan for me here. Pirate base is destroyed. Nice. Yeah, we're not getting that iron procurement in time, so that can wait. That's fine. So, alright. I showed you my cockpit. Please respond. Alright, now we're just going to keep an eye out for uranium at this point. So now we just eat. Because these also have reactors here that I didn't actually blow up. So there should be some enriched uranium from this as well. This might save us a bit of trouble in terms of getting what we need. Alright, in the meantime, you head back over here as well. Okay. Yeah, there we go, an extra 2. That's good. And the question's gonna be, do I have enough room to eat this space station? I don't think so. I might have to make this. I might have to actually expand the size of the ship again. But thankfully, that doesn't actually require much in terms of like the more rare resources. So we're okay there. Alright. Honestly, being a woman on a piloting app must be terrible. Imagine all the unsolicited cockpit pictures. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, no more from that at least. Okay, then over here. Yeah, at least it shows us where the debris is, which is quite helpful. Because yeah, you don't have to have actually someone nearby to actually view it. So, alright. Just collect what we can. And this is also giving us all the coils we need as well, which is quite handy. Okay. All that as well. So if I do need to make the cargo bigger, I can. Which I probably will need to. Probably will need to be a bit larger now. Get over to here on this one as well. It's on the other side of the asteroid. So Chrissy's gonna have a bit of a trouble. What? Well, it looks like the worm had trouble now. Try to dig. You can't. You can try to dig if you want to. Alright, let's get around. This is where the first one we blown up was. Alright, grab it. Can you also face this way so the lasers can do something? And we got another enriched uranium. Nice. Okay. Now we do this. Now it's the main course. Oh shit, hang on. No, we're not done yet. Stop. We're not done yet. Just realized I'm seeing more stuff being brought in. There we go. Okay. Now we're good to go. Alright, let's get you over here. Okay, Chris. Okay, so Chrissy, don't get stuck on the asteroid. Come on. You know what you're doing. No, you're getting stuck on the asteroid. Stop it. Go this way. Just pull away. Pull away from the asteroid. Come on, you can do it. You need thrusters on the other side, I think. Although, why aren't you turning? Oh, because you're not... Hang on a minute. Turn around first. That's better. Yeah, it's a bit weird in its pathing at times. Okay, now we got the big one. Now, eat. The question is, will you run out of room? You might. Yeah, I think he will. I am seeing raw iron as well. Actually, speaking of, what's the, Can I potentially utilize that? Tri-steel procurement. Tri-steel I can do. Alright. So, I need to bring 20 tri-steel across. Alright, let's do that. So at the same time... Oh, wait, we don't have the tri-steel. We got... yeah, we do have the tri-steel. Sorry, we do have the tri-steel. Gotcha. Okay. So we need 20. Okay. Send to the minivan. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's bring that, so let's get this one filled up. I guess I gotta wait until this actually all gets converted in. But by the looks of it, yeah, it's not picking up everything. Alright, let's get you closer. Alright, here comes the materials. Okay. That's 20. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's get you over there. As fast as possible. Make the delivery. And you are out of room. Okay. The worm has to get bigger. Alright. Alright, we make it bigger so it can consume more. It's very hungry caterpillar has ate all it can. You know what that means? Butterfly time. Nah, it's just gonna get bigger. And in the meantime, yeah, let's wait for the tech minivan to get to where it needs to go. In the meantime, we watch this grow a little bigger. Yeah, this is using materials in order to make these, so therefore it should have also made even more room from stuff that it used to make that. Gonna have a worm that can span the whole solar system soon. Oh, it's gonna be very long. That is very true in terms of the ship size. That's what she said. So it will be very long, yes. All this while waiting for more uranium to show up as well, by the way. I think it's almost there, because I just heard the sensors going off on it. It's getting there. So in which case, then, Tech Taxi can actually trade places at this point. Actually, no. No. It's easier it stays at the minivan. Taxi's just going to be dealing with people at this point. Just make it a 4x4 wider on each side. Oh, it will eventually do that, yes. It will eventually do that. For starters, it gets longer, then it gets fatter. Alright, then... Okay, let's bring them across, and then we get the reward from that. We have your delivery, sir. And that's it. And a little bit of extra money. Alright. Alright, so let's get you back to the Bobit Worm. Alright, then... Try again. Right, there's a lot of ammunition on this thing. That's what's holding up. That's what's taking up a lot of the space. I see. Plus also the sulfur. As well as more iron as well. It will need to be longer, I think, yeah. Yep, I think it will need to be longer. Yep, it'll need to be longer. Alright. We make it longer. Okay. Yeah, you're getting away for this. Yeah, probably maybe 2 more sections, who knows. We've got HE missile parts in here as well that we need to collect too. Also, what's this over here? Oh, it's reserved. Hang on, I might need to get rid of that. There we go. Let's probably grab more of this while I've got it. Should check the minivan. Nah. Don't need to, but we can check if we need to see what the resources are at the moment. Let's see. 170 HE missile parts. Double check on that. That was 160, was it? Hang on, go back to that. What'd that say? 170 missile parts. Alright. So how much was that in terms of this thing? Let's have a look. Have I got missile parts on board? 10. Is that full, though? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, 10 missile parts. Ooh, that's not going to be easy. I need 17. And I've only got 12. That's not going to work. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. It's going to be something I'm going to eventually sell then. If that's the case. 2 trips, it's quick. Yeah, that could be true. That could be true. I've got 7 minutes, though. That's the issue here. Can I do that in time? Seven minutes. I'm gonna try for it. Alright. Oh, this is taking a while. Well, I don't know what the rest of the crew are doing. Oh, here we go. Now they're moving again. Yeah, this might be taking too long. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Okay. Yeah, this will cut it real close. Pretty sure we're probably gonna actually I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. We might have to bring the worm over. Just do it quickly. It'll save us some time with the the shuttle getting the majority of it done. See how long it takes them to actually get here. So, okay, yeah, we got it, Alright. Alright. And then this sells 20. Well, they sold a lot of them, honestly. We're not going to be using them. There we go. So 120 would need another 5 to be able to do that if I want to do that a second time. I might actually expand this a little bit bigger in terms of the cargo ship. So let's actually do something with this now. Okay. So I can make another 4 That might be all we need to do here. So I can just do like this as well, if I wanted to. Then I can also do 1x1 storage bays as well, if I really want to do that too. Yeah, could just do that. That way I don't have to worry about it again. We've already claimed the reward, but yeah, I mean, sorry, we don't need to claim. We already the time we don't have to worry about, so this is fine because we got it done in time. So okay, it's extra 330. All right. So now we're just giving this one a little bit more in terms of cargo, and it's nothing but cargo instead of armor now, which is fine. I think this thing can take it. So if this thing gets shot at, I'm doing something wrong. Very wrong. So now this thing should be able to carry as much as we need now to do any of these kinds of jobs. Okay. Alright. No, not that one. This is the one I'm looking at. You're okay on doors, right? Yeah, you're good on doors. That really matters because these are all powered anyway. They don't really need the doors. So, alright. Cool. Alright, so you two, you stick with this. And the Bobot Worm gets back to what you were doing before. You're still turning okay, sort of. Alright. Alright, cool. In that case, we get back to the belt. Oh, hi. I see there's a problem here with you here. Let's move you away. At least you found me a copper asteroid, at least. Alright, follow. So I guess I can just get the, wait, why is the blue... Ah, did I move on the wrong... Oh, no, they're both moving. Okay. Because he's following Jolly Cosmoteer, that makes sense. Alright. And the copper asteroid was, like, around here, so we'll just get it over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's basically, like, around there. Okay, he's keeping an eye open as well. Anything else? Lexi says hi. He's slapping the keyboard. Hey, Lexi! Alright. Cool. So now we've got a pretty full minivan here that, well, full of space minivan. So if we need to actually bring it over to get some resources delivered for us, then yeah, we can easily do that. So now I can just keep lookouts in terms of like So really, what I can get the taxi to go between the stations actually if I wanted to. So I can just go to now this station as well. So we can start keeping an eye on like what other ones are next then. Just go between them and just if we want to get some more potential like things to do, then we can just do it. Okay, so we got space now. How are we doing this time? All of the bullets, I see. That's a lot of ammo. We're really not gonna have the room again. It looks like we're not. So this thing had a lot of ammo on it, as you can see. It really comes down to if there's room for all of it. Might not be. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be like probably selling this ammunition because I do not need this much. But I do also want to hold on to the ammunition anyway because we're going to be dealing with a railgun ship soon as well. So it looks like we are picking everything up. Yeah, we pick up everything. Okay. All of that ammunition. Okay, we have consumed it. Alright, it has been successfully consumed. Alright, so... I mean, we don't actually... Wait, do we need copper anymore? I don't think we do we? Hang on. What do you need? You just need uranium now. We don't need copper. Okay, so we gotta look for uranium now. Alright, so if that's the case then. John Cosmoteer, you're not doing that anymore. Get away from there. Okay, come on. You can move away. Yeah, attaboy. That's better. Alright, so let's get back to the asteroid belt, and then at the meantime, we'll also go towards this fugitive bounty as well while we're at it. Now, if the Blue Pride needs to jump in to help, he can as well. Need at least 69 railguns. I need a 69 long railgun. Nice. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Okay, you there yet? No, you're getting there. Yeah, so going in here will start burning your ship because it's too close to the star, so don't do that. Alright, so let's start doing some more scouting then. Yeah, because at least has sensors are at least those John Cosmoteer sensors are still pretty good in here. But we still need to look out for uranium. Just normal asteroids. There's gold. To which I might just get that. Worm. Consume the gold. It's a large gold asteroid. Let's get to it. And you're stuck again, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright, let's move. Let's break away from the asteroid. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to get the uranium I need to actually get you done. Alright. And somewhere in this big, in this big freaking cloud is where the, our fugitive is as well. Gotta keep an eye out for him. Speaking of, we found him. Alright, let's get to him. So Blue Pride, just stay with him from behind. And we'll see what we're dealing with here. Something's around that signal, it looks like. That might be a cache, actually. We'll see how we go. Alright, he's coming at us. He's coming around. Alright, we are dealing... Okay, this is just a light regular. Alright, cool. Don't need, Yep, easy kill. Done. Alright, good. Alright, Worm, you good? You good. Let's get over here and let's get to eating. You're not stuck yet, that's good. Alright, that's that one done at least. So I can cash that one in as well. Oh, yeah, the taxi's moved on. Taxi's over here now. Yes. Alright, let's have a look and see what's here. Okay. HE missiles, okay. Then coils as well. Might be able to do both. So 16 and 19, I think. So how much does this one actually got in terms of room now? So 19. 4, 8, 10, 22. Yeah, I can do both. Alright, cool. So for now, you're just going to stop moving. Just get you and get you close. Alright. So then, we've got the coils. So if we want to make more, we can. Or we just do, no, we just do the HE missile. Just do the HE missile one, I think. Rather than, because I don't want to use the coils, because otherwise I need to get more copper again. Let's just get the missile ones. So 25 minutes. I mean, I guess we can do both because we can just get more coils if we need to. Although we've got plenty of coils now. Actually, we don't need all that. All right. Okay, so 160 HE missile parts and 60 coils. All right, let's do that. Okay. Oh, did I go too far? I think I did. Hang on. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because we don't need 180. Actually, cancel the transfer. I need 160. Yeah. That should be all we need, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, guys, get it transferred quickly. Got a delivery to make. Let's wait till this is done and then send them off. So less than 10 minutes. Alright, let's make this quick. Should be able to make it though, because we're pretty fast. Just got to transfer all these missile parts across. I mean, again, we're not using the missile parts. Might as well just get profit off of them. Like, primarily, this was all just so the missile parts actually are useful for something. Same as the ammunition too. That'll definitely be useful at some point in terms of just selling, just getting the extra sell from the recurring. Okay, getting there. Okay, almost there. Okay. So, this way, and then to the station. Alright, so in the meantime, you can bounce back to here again. Because that's how we only got the 2 stations, so, okay. So, alrighty. So in the meantime, we've also got something here to check out. Let's go. So this is probably something here. I got a feeling this is a cache. Hence why they're protected. Hence why they're patrolling around it. I believe they're protecting it. Because it's not an aggressive signal, so it doesn't look like it's an actual station or anything to worry about. So, okay, what are we dealing with? An Intrepid, okay. So, let's hit that. And I want to go for cockpit. Because if I actually leave the core intact, that'll actually be more worthwhile. Alright. So let's just get further along. Alright. They are hailing me. What's up? We surrender. No. I prefer just taking your materials. Yeah, destroyed the core. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Head over to here. Alright, you're getting close. Oh no, you're going to the first one. Right, you're not there yet. Okay, yeah, you got a bit of time to get there. So, alright. It is, okay, it absolutely is a, yeah, pirates. Okay, cool. So, let us pull this apart and just eat. We should have made some room now, because we just moved all those missile parts away. Okay, we got 1 enriched uranium from that. Good. More of that is helpful. Okay. let's go get this loot, shall we? Okay, taxi's on the move. So is the minivan. Well, how much time we got? 7 minutes. Alright, we're good. Nah, minivan will get there in time. Because, yeah, they are both moving quickly. So, okay, that's fine. Excellent. Okay, so worm is here. Okay. Let's get you right here, and then pull us apart. Ooh, some gems. Ooh, some enriched uranium. That's 13. Is that how many shipments we need? Oh, we're down by 2 now. Oh, that's close. All right. Well, we got a bit out of that. That's good. Extra gems, which is awesome. Okay. Okay, we got a fugitive bounty there now, but we still need to go back to the asteroid field and let's see if we can find anything. So you guys just stay there for now. Alright, minivans are still moving, hopefully. Are you? No, you're not. Just go, please. Oh, you're getting signal. Oh, you're getting signals coming to here. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to about here. So let's keep a watch on what's around here first. Should chuck a warp beacon on your station? Yeah, I should. I definitely should. Okay, no, come on. Come on. Oh, you took damage as well. But it's, I think it's light, isn't it? Yeah, very light, because there was the disruptor that got through, wasn't it? So just fix that. Just get rid of that notification. It's not gonna take too long. It's just a quick, yeah. It's probably just like a quick ding or something that needs to be on it, needed to be buffed out. Okay. Is there anything I also should make? I should make a warp beacon on the worm as well. That's one thing I should definitely do. So that way, this one could potentially do a small jump back. Maybe. Because I think they can have, they can, but I need to research it. Like a fighter hyperdrive. So I could add that in as well. Well, that means I lose one slot in the storage department, but that's not a big deal. Okay. So, deliver it quickly. Alright, go. Okay. Oh, there's a Pirate Hunter. One of those ones that are on the move. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Take care of this thing first, hopefully. It's coming in our direction. Let's see if we can intercept it. Instead of like potentially following it with AI doing silly stuff. Alright, come on. Come on, turn and face me. No, don't run away, you coward. No, that's fine. Blue Pride can probably chase it down. Maybe. Might be able to. Oh, it's gonna follow it into it. Yeah, okay, never mind. No, it's gonna follow into another engagement zone. Not gonna bother with that. Okay. So in which case we go this way now. Alright, so coils have been done. Now the missiles are getting transferred. Yeah, the parts themselves individually are not worth that much, but it's still pretty good in terms of like just getting this job done. Okay. And we also got, yeah, the one that we just did as well, so I can also call this in too. Because we got the fugitive bounty done as well, so let's get payment for that. Hey, enriched uranium, no, I'm not selling that, go away. Alright, that's that done. This one's done as well now. So I can do receiving payment on both of these. Alright. Fire reactor advance. Fighter hyperdrive. Oh, it's 0 to unlock it. Okay. Sure. Can grab that while we're at it. Alright, so... Have we got... I think we did already have those parts, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. Unless it's here. Oh no, hyperdrive beacon. This is what we need. Okay. So we'll grab this as well. Okay. Could also upgrade the sensor array at this, but like it's not like not. Don't have to do it now, but like that's something we can look into at some point. Okay, so you're done. So which means now you can fly back to us. So for now, we'll just do this, this. Actually, no. Get rid of that one. Do I need that one? No, I don't need that one. Okay, then here, then back to the worm. That should keep you out of trouble. Speaking of, we got trouble here. No, he's just wandering around. All right. Guess I should check out around that way anyway. So I don't know where he's going. Cause he's just wandering. Yeah, I'll say I work into making John Cosmoteer faster, which I probably can because I can get extra engines put in, or just I can actually make the engines bigger now as well, which I probably should work on doing that. I'm trying to find where that bloody thing's gone. He just ran off again. This guy was wandering about. Where are you? He's probably in the bloody gaseous cloud now, if anything. That's probably where he went. Yeah, there he is. Right, he's coming back directly at us. Almost. Alright. Get over here. He's coming in this direction. Let's just make sure we make him just bump into us. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Let's get over here. I want him to run into us. Alright, here we go. Hey there, buddy. Trying to avoid me for too long. Now you freaking done it. There we go, got him. Yeah, now you can stop being a nuisance. Excellent. Alright. Worm, we got food for you. Hey, compelled to die. How you going? Good to see you. Welcome. So potentially I can put a warp beacon on the worm, as well as on the space station as well now. But need to figure out what I'll need to make. Actually, what do I need to make that now that I'm actually looking at this? Okay, so that's this thing. Hyperdrive beacon. I have the materials, actually. 40 hypercoils, though. But I can potentially do it. Although I need to make room on the command points part of things. So I'll have to drop some of these, some of these for it. Which is fine. I could probably get rid of the ones with the hypercoils, and then that can save me some hypercoil usage, so I don't have to worry about that. But I've got the diamonds for it, so I can make the hyperdrive beacon on the worm. I hear the more phallic the spaceship, the more effective it is. Yeah. You didn't hear that from me, though. Alright, let's get this guy. While the worm goes and picks up everything here. Alright, you can take care of that. I've also got a piece of a ship that's on John Cosmoteer's front as well. Okay, where'd he go? He just buggered off. There he is. Alright, let's go get him. Well, at the very least, that's, yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be a bit of a nuisance, though, but that's alright. Okay, here we go. What are we dealing with? Another instigator. Okay. So let's take the cannons out and go for its cockpit. Yep. 1 cannon, 2 cannon, 3 cannon, dead. Kablam. Alright, done. Okay, that one's eaten. Go over here now. Alright, minivan's almost here. So call that in as well now. Diamond procurement. No, I do not want that. Absolutely not. Okay, so I think we'll now work on doing the getting hyperdrive, so getting the beacon set up at least for the Bobit worm. And I also should put one on the station as well, but I need to send the worm to the station to build it first. But that's okay. We can get set up. We're 1 enriched uranium short, which is the really frustrating bit. Oh, we got enough! This kill actually got us enough. We're at 15. Okay, we're done. Finally. So we'll just cut the last piece of this ship together, and then this one is going to transform at last. Chrissy Sharpshooter will be made real. Okay. Let's get you closer, so we can potentially get to work a little bit easier. Actually, no, separate a tiny bit. Like there, that'll do. Okay. So I need to double check this thing's build. So, I think we're good. So, it's got what it needs. We can build it now. Now all these resources we collected, we can now use it. And the worm is going to get a smaller stomach soon. Well, not smaller stomach, I mean more empty stomach. So, okay. So this is basically the new ship that we got potentially put together here. So we've got double rail guns. Potentially this thing could be a sniper, which I'm looking forward to using here. So, okay. So all this that we got on the ship is about to get used. Or a lot of it is anyway. So, okay. Actually, wait. If you go... Actually, no. You already said you guys don't help. So that's fine. Okay. So now we fix this ship. Let's go. Now watch it transform into something new and beautiful. Gonna make this like a nice cyan as well color. Pretty much the whole thing is getting rebuilt. Almost. So all of it's getting pulled apart. It's weapons and all. As we just watch it slowly take shape. Well, it's got the name. It's got the name. It's going to be a sniper. Yep, it's the It's the Chrissy Sharpshooter, is what this will be called. Alright, so it's making its mobile platforms here. See, airports had it. You see, airports had it right. You see, they've a very smart idea of having these, you know, flat escalators. These moving platforms to help you get where you need to go faster towards your gate. Which in this case, it's powering the system, powering the 2 different railguns we're about to have. And potentially, this could get built longer as well to be like even longer ranged railgun. So I'll need to see its range once it's ready. So this will be beautiful. Alright. You're back, that's good. Oh, do I need to go through I think I might need to go. I need to actually like redo the paint job as well on it when it's done. But I can just do it right now. Just do the lot of it. Just delete all the decals. You do not need that on this now. Okay, so base paint. Let's do... You need to kind of give it some, like... A poor attempt at camo. There we go. Hey, Spread Z, how you going? We've done it. We've got what we need. It's being built right now. Our new railgun ship. We finally got the amount of rich uranium we needed. And we now have the capability to also build more when we to actually procure more when we find uranium asteroids now. And once this is built, a lot of its like excess ammo will get moved to this as well to make room. Because really, like, the primary thing I'll be using for this thing is definitely the ammo. So yeah, it's getting there. It is slowly being made. Although we need to also make sure we got crew for this thing as well, which we need to fix up too. So once I've done this, I'll need to make sure things are assigned as well in terms of crew roles. Then we need to get people for this thing as well. Which I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's got room. To which case, I'm gonna get the taxi to get some people brought over. Then we can fill out the numbers. Here come the railguns. There we go. There's all the doors are going in. Should be one going in there as well, hopefully. There is someone moving around that's getting all the copper to do it. So I'm missing something, hang on. What's this corridor doing here? What the hell? Wait, have we run out of uranium? What the hell just happened? Did one uranium just go? What happened? It said I had enough. Huh. Interesting. Right. There wasn't really going to be any use for this, was there? Also, that... Now I'm seeing a problem with what I've just done here. Alright, hang on. I might have to move this around a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I think I should just move these. I'll move these up here. And then this one goes to here instead. That's probably a bit smarter. So in which case we just do this as well. Okay, so missing one uranium now. For what? How? Huh. That is very odd. Unless it's like something missing. No, that's not uranium. That is, yeah, that's hyperdrive. Now, anyways, so we need to make sure we got our people set here. So we need, yeah. So this one was gonna be the gunners, obviously, and so this one's gonna have this and this pit, this and this. Then we have, then dropping out from that, we're gonna have also ammo is going to be provided by. Yeah, that was meant to be for like the command, but for now we can't do that. So at this point we'll just do. This will be the command. So then we just make sure we got this someone put here. And we don't need that many people in command. Then the rest, then like there's gonna be others that are gonna be like ammo, for instance, as well. So ammo is gonna be then yeah, basically this team here. I think. No. Gunner needs to be these. So then ammo is that one. Actually, what am I doing? Gun is that one. Ammo is that one. Because that's 4. You need 4 people for that. Yeah, okay. So, okay. So we need to make sure that we've got... So you're in the railgun. You're going to be inside in this one. Railgun loader, you're in that one as well. You, that one as well. You, that one as well. Okay. Cool. Okay, well that'll do for now, but we definitely need to work on fixing this at some point. Because this one's supposed to be for, you know, the one person in the cockpit at the moment. So, okay. Alright, so let's have a look at this thing. What's its range? Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's do a side-by-side comparison here. Let's move the worm out of the way real quick. Do you get back full resources when you dismantle? You get some back, yeah. I don't think it's full dismantle. Alright, let's go to here. And then make sure you're facing in this direction as well, because I want to see your range in comparison to the John Cosmoteer. So, okay. So in terms of like your... Can you not knock him? What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Come on. Yeah, get back into position. Okay. So... Right, so currently your range is that. Your range is that. You've got longer range than the John Cosmoteer now. You can literally snipe. You can snipe. Okay, good. Alright, now, we need to fix you up with some ammo. Let's get ammunition put in. Because you've got 3,800 of it. Let's take care of that, shall we? Alright, so... Transfer resources. All of it goes to the sharpshooter. All of it. All 1,072. Alright. So now, these railguns should be loaded now. So, okay. So I still need one more uranium to finish this thing, despite that it said it could do it. Which is weird. Really don't know where the last one went. It said I had enough, and now it says I don't have enough, which is basically to finish this off. So, okay. Game lied, yo. But whatever, what can you do? So, okay. So, yeah, it's getting all its ammo, getting pull across. Good. Alright. So basically, it's all but 2 that can be put on now. So I can just get another 6 people for, yeah, from the space station at this point. Alright, so let's get 6 people. Actually, wait. Let's do a full count. Do a full count. So, okay, so 6, yeah, basically right now, it's going to be 6 for this one. Because right now I can't do 2. That goes nowhere, because there's no access to it. So, okay, so 6. This needs another 9, so I guess 15. You have another 18 you can take. Though you probably don't need it. Alright. Right, so in that case, yeah, so 9. 9 plus your 6. Okay, so 15. Which which I believe is enough crew that you can take, actually. If anything, I probably should just fill it with people right now, actually, while I can. Yeah. Let's get all the people across into the taxi. As they all just climb over Rusty to get to where they need to go. A little silly, but what can you do? Oh, some people are joining from here. Oh, because they were just transferring stuff across, right? All right. I think it's everybody, right? Whoa, okay. Yeah, leave the taxi alone. Alright, so we got our people? Yes, we do. Okay, so... Okay, let's get our ship back here. And you're going to deliver these people onto the Chrissy Sharpshooter and the worm as well, because the worm is the primary thing we need here. Alright, so why are there some stuff out here? Weird. Grab this, please. So I don't know why they're outside. That's better. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I'm still just looking for the elusive enriched uranium. It's like, why we went down from 1, I don't know. But yeah, you can sort of see that, yeah, power's running out, but that's because we're also transferring stuff across. So yeah, as you can sort of see, the ammo for the ammo stuff is now really filling up. So now this thing can snipe. I'm looking forward to like testing this thing out. Because this thing can actually just snipe stations as well. Because this thing's got longer range than the John Cosmoteer does by a large margin. Just downside is we don't have power here yet. So maybe I won't be doing that for a little bit until at least it's ready. But yeah, the whole thing is that this thing really can go up against stuff that can't move. If it's going up against something that's fast, it's never going to hit. Because of how long the range is. This thing's really going to be just for going after things that can't move very fast. If at all. So, okay. Interesting path you're taking, because you can just do that, can't you? Because, yeah, you guys can go through... Yeah, you can go through that. But, yeah, a little bit weird. Because they move slower in yeah, in these rooms. So it's a bit weird, but okay. No, what the hell? I guess I'll just do that. So, okay. And here's the taxi. Good timing. Whoa. You're overshot there. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yes, we know you're back. It's okay. You can stop circling us like a puppy. Alright, so now, transfer crew. So we go over to the Chrissy Sharpshooter, transfer, then over to the worm for the rest of them. So, there we go. Leave it to 1. Alright. Up you go, gents. Alright. Okay, you're still piloting it, right, Rusty? Yes, good boy. Alright. Cool. So now there's a bit more in here. Although, yeah, these guys are a bit wasted for now. But the whole point of it is really going to be, eventually one of these will, like, this will be changed into having a two-person bunk having the command one, so then one person will be on that, and then that's it. Just, so that way I don't have to, yeah, go too hard on it. So, okay. At the very least, we should have plenty on ammo now, and plenty on power, and enough on power as well, at least for a bit. But yeah, with only having 1 reactor, yeah, this thing's gonna be a bit difficult to actually follow everything. But at least now, so now we see this thing fly. Way better than what it used to be. There we go. Excellent. Alright. So you stay at its back, please, and you'll just follow. You can just follow the worm. Okay, so then minivan is ready to go. Tech taxi is also following the boat worm. So, alright. So for now, we'll just go... You go one side, and you go the other side. That way we'd be just following in another formation. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we still need 1 more uranium. So I gotta find the uranium. Okay, cool. Well, there's an asteroid field up ahead, so let's see what we can do here. In the meantime, Bobit Worm, you follow as well. Yeah, well, Chrissy Sharpshooter is still going to be a bit slower than the worm is by the looks of it. So how are we doing in terms of what we got left on the ship now? 24 hypercoils. Because I also want to potentially do engine upgrades for the bronze Cosmoteer as well. This thing doesn't really need to move that fast though, so I think it's fine with what it's currently got. Although I could go for giant engines as well to replace them, which I might do that. I mean, how much is it for, like, the giant engines as well? Yeah, I need hypercoils, too. And also, we don't have enough we won't have enough command points then, will we? Actually, yes we will. If we get rid of both of these, then it'll be enough command points. So, okay. Alright, so let's keep an eye out on what's around us here. Alright, let's just do this real quickly. So if I change these to, like, say, to the... Oh, these are huge thrusters. I see. They can't get any bigger. Right, okay. I got the command points, so I could potentially just go for more huge thrusters. Yeah, and then I can potentially just do this as well. And just get rid of these. To which I need 46 hyper coils. Have I got that? No. Okay, copper it is then. So this turns back on for the time being. Cool. Alright. So I guess at this point, we start going for a bit more copper to get what we need. Because we potentially want to go for, like, getting better engines for everybody here. So have these got the huge engines as well, actually? Yeah, those are huge thrusters, I think. No, they're not, actually. So I could make these bigger. So, alright. Just grab all this then. So I think it's still like it's probably gonna have to wait. And actually, probably just do this now. Hang on a minute. Let's just go to blueprint mode. So if I change it to like say, yeah, change it like this. Still needs more hypercoils, but still that's all right though. Then we can just do also this as well. Which these then needs command rooms if I do that. Okay. Yep. Fair enough. So no potential. Then I could actually potentially do a second cockpit. Yeah. Can potentially do that. So then... So this would have to be moved somewhere else then. Because I can basically just do something like this if I wanted to. Then I can do second cockpit over here like that. Then I don't have to worry about command rooms as much. And then these two would be fully manned, so they can go here and here. Then everybody else does their thing. Yeah, that works. That can work. It's a little bit of a silly spot to have the manufacturing for it, but at the very least, it's got a place to manufacture it still. So that's fine. We don't need a we don't need a second factory though. Only one's needed because really it's really just making yeah, more of them after the fact. So okay, like after the fight's already over. So yeah, 46 in terms of the hypercoils, which we've got 30 currently. Still got the one enriched uranium that we need, but yeah, but this is kind of like a its final thing, I think, in terms of like what we need. Oops, no. Need get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need that there, not really. Yeah, the fire system's the next point. That's fine. I mean, I could do another factory to make it symmetrical if I wanted to. Sure. So in which case, we got what we need. We just need more hypercoils and the one uranium again. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Alright. Should be making more right now, which we are. Yeah, we are. So that's good. Yeah, so now we just need uranium again, pretty much. Alright. So at this point, we start just having a look around. You've collected everything, yeah? Yeah, you have. Cool. Alright, so start moving with us. Alright. So we can go into this asteroid field and start looking for what we need to do to clear this area out. I mean, technically we could already use the sharpshooter and see how it goes against the platforms as well. And just to see it in action. Could potentially do that. Yep, unknown contact there. Alright, so let's might as well actually try it. It has got the crew to still actually fire, so we'll see how we go here. I just gotta make sure I've got the maximum range set by default when I'm choosing to attack with this. So, okay. So right now we just need sight on them. You don't have to actually engage. Because that one's not moving. I'm assuming that is the platform because it's not moving. We just need to get close enough. Okay, I think there's probably close enough to see it. Yeah, almost. A little further. It's a cannon platform, okay. Good thing to test this on. Okay, so... Alright, so now we take the range here. And basically be there. Yeah, like there. Which is pretty far away in terms of what like in comparison to, say, John Cosmoteer Bronze. Because if John goes in, right, his engagement range is here. So it is actually further away. So, alright. So it's almost in range. Okay. Alright, like when we're getting close enough, I'm going to slow this down just so I can see how this thing goes. So, okay. Let's go in a half here. Alright, let's get into position. Alright, so at this point, what do I want you to go for? Okay, how's if I actually had it selected? Okay. Then we go for hit the cockpit. Let's see how much damage this does. Alright. Make sure it's in range. Alright. Slow this down. The first one just stopped. That's not good. Did it just hit itself or not? Don't know. Because that first one just didn't go. Alright. So here we go. Okay, so it's firing. Ah, okay. Nah, it's kind of not in. You're not in position, are you? Why are you? Ah, you're too far away. I see. Okay, come on. Let's get you in range again. Because I am pushing this at its limit. Okay, here we go. First one's fire. Okay, next one's firing. That looks good. It's like it might hit. Oh my god, it's just... Okay, I need to get closer. Bit closer. Alright, let's try that. Well, that looks good. Oh, there we go. Yep. That pierced the moment the first plate was actually hurt, and then it just went right. It was cut right through it. Damn. Okay. Pretty good. All right. That's a pew right there. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's So how much ammo did that use in terms of all those shots? Used a bit. Okay. Basically used a stack. Yeah, so you can sort of see that the ammo is going to be used quite often. So now we got to use for the ammo. We absolutely have a use for the ammo now. Very good. Alright. Cool. I'll group the railguns and turn them off until you're in position. Yeah, I probably should actually Oh, it did shoot. Oh no, yeah, no, it didn't shoot itself. Never mind. Yeah, because it's that. I thought it did shoot itself. No, it didn't. Yeah, it shouldn't have shot itself. Okay. So, yeah, I probably should change these to... yeah, attack when I want you to attack. Don't fire at will. I want you to wait until you got a firing solution. Yeah, could potentially group the railguns, but yeah. Alright. So we've got another one over here to get a look at. In the meantime, we also should scout for more asteroids as well. So let's head in, because this is an asteroid field after all. Might as well get to work and finding out. Okay, that was one defense platform as well that we took out, which is awesome. Oh, you curious about what we just shot down? I mean, I can see why. Alright, let's just get the resources transferred across. So, all the ammo. So, 24 ammo it used to do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then also we pull this apart. Alright. So in the meantime, we just start looking around then. Just scan around this asteroid field. See if there's any uranium at all over here. There's carbon though. That's good. Okay, you know what? Stop. Alright, because the sharpshooter shovel, it's stuff ready to go now, so okay, let's go. So that's another platform here. It's a missile platform. So long as I don't see you, you're fine. Wait, they're fighting? What the hell? They're fighting. Alright, who wins this? I see. They're coming right at us. Okay, hello, effigy. Alright, well, I guess you're fighting us. Well, the cockpit's right there. I probably should just hit that. There we go, disabled. Okay, well done, Poopy Pants. Good shot. Just freaking just rushed in to die because your cockpit was just almost exposed. The hell was that? All right, grab the carbon. That's to go towards more diamonds. It's like, yeah, pick your battles. I think it's just like, oh, there's someone there. We need to hit him. Like, should you? I don't think this was the correct course of action here, Chief. So we just disabled it real quick there. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, we found uranium. Uranium! Uranium. First uranium. Uranium. We found uranium. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The worm hungers. Hungers for radioactive materials. It needs to become a mutant. It's quite a bit there, too. This really comes down to if it's a one-to-one transference. I don't think it is. It probably isn't. Yeah, it looks like it's 4-to-1. Or 1-2? No, 3-to-1. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, we got what we need. That's good. Alright, so that's the case. Now we can actually get this thing up and running. Now we can get the Chrissy Sharpshooter up and running now. So we can get you in here. Alright, there's also more carbon. Let's get that too. Also got a piece there of the platform that got blown up as well. More delicious gems. Alright. So now... I can repair, yeah, but just build it as well. Yeah, go. Let's do it. With the beautiful diamonds we're getting here. It's been pretty good so far. We're at 14 diamonds now. Okay, so let's make sure this is now fixed up proper. Now we've got 2 cores. We're good now. And the engines are now getting upgraded too. So now this thing should be able. Now this thing should fly. Just needed you to be a little faster. This will definitely fix that. Okay, then we got the crew quarters there now. Good. All right, let's get this reassigned then. Then this will be more power as well. So, okay. So now you don't need this anymore. This will take this. So now we need 1 person. 2 people in command. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So this should have this and this assigned. There we go. Okay. So now you guys are where you need to be. Excellent. Okay, now that's looking better. Cool. So yeah, this is more for if we've got no ammo, but we've got sulfur. So that's the reason why I've got it. They've got those there. Those factories there. So therefore they'd be like, okay, they can just use sulfur just to collect what they need. All right, then we've got more over here. We've got another one over here to get. In the meantime, let's keep scouting. Okay, so this just needs repairs, but how much does it need in terms of this? 46. How much has it got? 12. Yeah, it still needs more copper. Okay, so we can work on that while we're here too. Okay. How else we do this properly? Come on. There we go. Alright, good. More metals, more coils. More copper would be good though. Need to get closer. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Help me with the hypercoils. Yeah, this will just make John Cosmoteer's ship a little faster as well. Okay, how's this go now? There we go. That's some speed. Hell yeah. Alright. Grab this as well. Hey, Surf, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Hope you slept well. Also, hello, Test Eagle. Didn't realize you were there too. Thought it was someone else making that message. Welcome, how you going? Like I've said, I think one thing that I kind of regret with this is that the railguns aren't in the dead center, but at the same time, having railguns in the dead center is also a, that's also a risk as well, because, usually, the center is what gets hit first. If you're fighting if you're actually, like, just firing at will, they fire at the center first, and if one goes, they all go, so you need to be careful with this, otherwise it gets very, very bad. Lost an insane Noita run yesterday because I did stupid. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Isn't that just how it is though? That just sounds like a normal. That just sounds like a normal thing for Noita. Because if we've had that happen before, where our what we had was just freaking we had really good runs and then they just got randomly ruined. So yes, I know exactly how you feel on that one. Wait, is there more uranium? There is more uranium. Okay, let's go get that when we want to get this copper collected. Okay, we got enough for the engines now, which is good. So once this is all collected, we'll go over to the uranium and go pick that up. Okay, they're all on board. To the uranium. But yeah, Surf, check it out. It's here. The railgun ship has arrived. It has been made. And also, I made this as well. We've got a minivan. So while I got one that transports crew, I got one that transports supplies. So this one will be for if we've got deliveries to do. This one can collect things quickly and then run and go drop it off. So in the meantime, I can potentially, like, say, send him back, send the tech taxi back, and he can just keep an eye out on the on everything. Then if we need stuff delivered, the tech minivan can get filled up quickly, and off it goes. Tech taxi is hilarious, Nate. Yeah. Yeah, Rusty is flying the tech taxi, and Orjako is flying the yeah, Orjako is flying the minivan. Okay, not enough for another enriched uranium, but that's okay. Every little bit contributes. Okay, so you then, you know what? Let's go conga line. You three follow each other, so that way you're always nearby. But first, actually, I want to actually upgrade your engines. I think that's what I was doing here. Yeah, because I think that's what I was doing. I mean, repair your armor damage first. That's fine. Just basically buff out the bent patches. That's fine. If you are doing that or not. Okay, there we go. We're good anyway. All right, so then we can now make this so we basically get an extra 2 engines. So let's do that. Oh, I should tell that to... hang on. How did I do that last time? Construction assistance off. There we go. Because yeah, I don't want you helping. Leave that to the worm. The worm is regarded. Alright. Okay, so the paint job needs to be fixed again. That's alright. Okay, and they're getting doors as well. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now they're powered. At least one of them is. Okay. Good. Alright. So now my ship should be able... Now the Cosmoteer should be moving a bit faster now. Alright, so quick save. Alright, let's go. No, 42. It's like getting rid of the old ones soon as well. Just saving them in the chapters that I've been doing. Okay. So now... Let's see how we do now in terms of mobility. Should be a little faster now. Yeah, there we go. That's some pretty good speed. Ah, more uranium! Hooray! Okay, let's... Oh, you're not following anymore. Let's fix that. Okay, so another small point defense platform. Alright, let's give this thing another test. Let's get you over here then. This thing can always go into a longer form as well, so I can actually potentially like you know, make the railguns shoot even further. Alright, let's go. So go for the cockpit. Yeah, point defense couldn't even stop that. No way, no how. Well done. Alright. Let's go, worm. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I was actually going to be doing next was the hyperdrive stuff. Which I'll do that soon. Alright. Because yeah, I wanted to like reformat this thing. So let's do this. Go pick it up. A little uranium. Still a bit. That's actually quite a bit, actually. 9. Alright, nice. That gets an extra 3. Or at least 2. Yeah, at least 2. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Okay. So, yeah, what I was planning on doing is... So maybe like go from 1 beam emitter, go to 1 beam emitter. I mean, how big is this thing? Oh, never mind, it's big. Okay, so it needs to be, yeah. I see. All right, so in which case then, I might have the room for this. So I'll put this down. More command, yeah, more command room. So I need to get rid of some stuff. I need to then just drop just one of each of these should be plenty. Yep. There we go. And I can do it. Easily. Alright. Let's put that in. Then also, we need to do a hyperdrive for you. So I'm going to do a small hyperdrive here. It's 2x2. Of course it is. Or is that not the fighter hyperdrive? Wait. Ah, we got the wrong thing. That's what I need. Okay. Probably just put it on one of these if I wanted to. Yeah, as long as it's power, it doesn't really matter. So I guess we can go here for now. So, alright. Yeah, it's got no Hyperion, but that can be fixed. That's not a big deal. Okay. So let's do that as well. Alright, then... anything else that you can do? Because I think we got some stuff to actually... yeah, we do. We've got some quests to turn in. Okay. That as well. Alright. So we'll send the tech ta- actually, wait, hang on. We got some things here, potentially. What have we got here in terms of transfer? Okay, gold and hypercoils. Hypercoils we can't do, but gold we can. Okay. So I could do that one real quick. So we'll actually, we'll get the gold procurement because that's 22 minutes. Alright, then... so at the same time... transfer... so it's basically... wait, how much gold was it again? 5. Just 5. Okay. So transfer... 5 gold to the minivan. Let's wait for that to get finished. Alright, that's pretty much ready. Although now also... how much does it need? I don't know how much it needs in terms of... Hyperion capacity 20, okay. Easy way, that's an easy way to know. So I'll transfer 20 Hyperion across as well. Just so it's got that ready. So that way it can actually just easily jump back. Okay. So that one is ready to go. Alright, send the minivan over and we'll get them to get this done. At the same time, taxi can come back. And you're going to do the same for you. Just so you can jump back if need be. Alright, so in the meantime, we got another ship. We've got another thing to actually eat here. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so if I want to actually potentially make this railgun even longer, I absolutely can because I got a lot of command points. I can easily just like make this like another length longer at least. So what I can potentially do is like grab all this and then just move it up by like 6 points. So like for instance, I can basically just grab this, right? Move this. Actually, wait, hang on. No, do one more closer in. Yeah, that, like this. There we go, so take this. Like so. Then I can just do this and this. More moving walkways. No. Yeah, like that. Then can even do this as well. Yeah, that's actually doable. Yeah, okay. So I can actually make this. I can actually like make this fire a bit further if I wanted to. I could potentially do that just to see how much better I could make the range. So, all right. All right, let's just mine this. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a quick. Yeah, okay. So let's go with. Alright, so I make it face this way. Where it currently is, it can basically hit the center mass of that asteroid. So I want to see how much this in turn actually makes the range bigger. So this is going to be interesting to find out. So let's move this across. Okay. So let's do let's do with the I still need more copper. Yeah, I don't have enough coils yet. Okay, that's fine. There's copper right over there. Let's go do that then. So hang on. Let's just get you over there. Just so we don't move where the sharpshooter is. I'm just curious as to how much further we get this range gets. Okay. Let's grab all this copper here. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's head back over here. Just let that work. Okay, so now I should have enough for us now. I do. Alright, let's do it. So this will go a little further up. It also gives us more storage for the more ammo as well, which is really handy. And no enriched uranium required, so therefore I don't have to worry about one going missing again. Okay, Tech Taxi's also back. So let's get the hyperdrive on this thing as well. So, alright, so in which case we need the fighter hyperdrive. To which case, I don't need two, just one's enough. And then, basically just goes right here. There we go, let's get that done as well. Hello, Mother Cherry, how you going? Good to see ya. We've got our railgun ship. We're just currently making it a little longer. Hope you had a good weekend. We're just seeing how much this range changes with what we're about to do here. Okay, not done yet. It's a little more to finish this one off. There we go. Alright. So I just gotta wait for this to be powered. And then we'll see how this looks. Okay, shields are up. Okay, there's some coils there that we can just pick up. Just grab all that. Hyperdrive is active on that one as well, so we can transfer 20 Hyperium to this one as well. So 20 to the... No, not to the sharpshooter. Can't do that. In fact, actually, no. The bullets go over this way, the Chrissy sharpshooter. Then the Tech Taxi gets the 20 Hyperium. There we go. Alright. Thank you. I shall drink. Alright. Thank you. Let's make sure I'm sitting up straight. Perfect. Alright, so now bullets are getting, ammunition's getting moved across to make room in the new cargo we just got there, so we're all good there. It's just better the cargoes that, like, these are used for the ammo and these ones rather than inside the worm, because the worm is just, that's just using up space. Okay, so now the taxi has, yeah, so now the taxi has what we need there. Alright, wait, what are you doing? Get back to work. We need you to get that, we need you to get that gold across. How much time we got left now? Oh, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. Excellent. Okay. So how's the range on this now? Let's have a look. Ah, yeah. So it shoots past that now. So it used to be dead center. Now it's not. It actually shoots just past it now. So that's, yeah, it's a little better range, but that's pretty good. Alright. You're gonna go lurk and sleep? Alright. Well, good to go. It was good to have you visiting regardless. You sleep well. Sectoid is a myth designed by big moderation to silence more schizophrenics. Oh dear. Alright, so follow behind the blue pride. Then cool. Alright. So okay, what do we want to work on next, if anything? Because yeah, now we got that. Oh yeah, we need to make the right, yeah, we need to make the hyperdrive thing for this as well. Let's take care of that now while we're at it. Because yeah, this needs a beacon of its own. So that way I can jump back to this thing whenever I want. So I gotta put this somewhere. Question is where? It only needs one. So where's it gonna go? But it's big. That's the problem. Some things are gonna have to get removed if I want to put something here. Yeah, this is awkward. This is very awkward. Very, very awkward. I guess I can get rid of one of these hyperdrives as well, at least. So I can do basically this. It's got enough command points, so it doesn't need to have. Yeah, it doesn't need to worry about that. So really, one of these can just be a beacon, and the rest of them can just be the hyperdrives. So it's probably not going to be as not going to be as good, but still pretty decent. Ah, right. It has got no doors to it currently. That means I need to make corridors to it. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's fine. So this is not that useful now. So I can block that off. And this I can block off as well. And this. Okay. There we go. So now, if when this is built, which I don't know if I can do it yet, because I need diamonds. But at least from here, I could jump to this whenever I want. Does it need to be manned, though? I don't know. Hang on. Do these actually need to be manned? Crew required 6. Okay, it does need to be manned. Alright, fair enough then. Okay. Speaking of which, have I done that for this one as well? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't got people assigned to this yet. So it needs 6 people, does it? Okay. So in that case, I guess I assign this to it. So this would be assigned to that instead. Yeah, could be doable actually. So that way that beacon's always manned. Alright, it's close. It's almost there. Okay. Let's give it a quick hail. Okay, then we send our gold across. No, I don't need the Hyperium. We need this. Alright, trade the gold over, and that's our quest done. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Cool. There's another one done. Alright. Receive the payment. Alright, so what's it like to jump back? Let's see. Okay, so it only takes one. But is it not active yet? Oh, I guess it's because he's not moving. It's because he's moving. I mean, it's on, right? Hang on. Should be on. Let's have a look. No, not yet. It's because it's not powered. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, here we go. Now they're moving into man it. And now it's on. Okay, so now, if I go back to the minivan, can it jump to it? It can. There we go. All right, cool. We'll wait for it to finish, and then we can basically eventually jump to it. Okay, awesome stuff. Very cool. How often are you going to use a hyperdrive beacon that you need in man 24/7? You've got a point there. You probably don't need to then. So then maybe I don't have to do that. So I can turn that off for now. Don't need to be there right now, guys. Cool. It's only if I really, really need it. Yeah, fair enough. That is very true. Alright, taxi also gets the worm as well. And you three stick together. Yeah, good. Okay. I mean, I'll definitely have the Primus being man, though. But the Primus one being man makes more sense. Because that way, if I want to jump to this, I can. The station's pretty much going to be like our way to get back and things like that, so. And also, now this can jump to here as well in terms of if it needs to fight with us, so. Pretty handy. But right now, it's not going to be able to do that yet. But this is just a future-proofing preparation more than anything else. So, okay. So we don't... Okay, so... Right, I don't have the coils. For frick's sake. Hang on. Okay, get back to here. We need to get some more copper. Guys, we're under attack. A ship is burning. Man your station. Shit, you heard him, crew. U6, get to the hyperdrive beacon stat. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I should have checked on how many hypercoils I needed. That's alright. Because it needs 40. Alright. Let's take care of that then. Rusty, what are you doing? Just booping it on the nose. Just giving the worms snoot a boop, eh? I guess that's what you're doing. Oh no, he's bounced off. There we go. Okay, there's the minivan. Well, at least now, like, yeah, the minivan, the two little ones now actually can jump as well. And this does have a hyperdrive, yeah. I'll double check that. Yeah, we did design one with it. That's good. Alright. But yeah, the biggest thing is really just going to be so the station can jump to us if need be, rather than a location that we need it to go. Okay, let's grab all this. Might as well grab both the asteroids here. But you sort of saw as well, it only takes one Hyperium to actually jump the shuttle back, which is pretty handy. Advanced flying maneuvers, trust him, he's an ace pilot. Yep. Pretty much. Okay. More copper over here, let's go get it. Yeah, Hyperium is still really plentiful. We don't need to worry about Hyperium yet. Because yeah, we haven't really been jumping that much. Not really. Haven't needed to. Okay, So now we start doing a bit of exploring while these take care of it. Because we've still got a lot of work to do. Actually, no, we should do this first. Go do this first. So that is just a type fugitive. Okay, let's go kill it. Okay, then mining. Yeah, they're both there. I was wondering where they were both, where the second one was, but no, they're just together. Okay, that is 40, but do we have enough coils now? No, we're getting coils back with this. Okay, that's fine. All right, so got what we need in terms of hypercoils. So now we can go back and get this done. So, all right, you guys do that. In the meantime, wait, what's going on? Oh, for God's sake, the blue pride. I told the blue pride to go. Yeah, get the one with the sensors to go. That sounds like a smarter play. Okay, so now you see the John Cosmoteer and its new speed, which is a little better in terms of mobility now. So 87. Yeah, it's faster than the Blue Pride now by the looks of it. That's good. So now the John Cosmoteer is my fastest ship. That's good. That's very good. Excellent. Alright, so then, yeah, you can just fly it. Yeah, full speed, 88 meters per second. Yep. Okay, good. So then we've got... Yeah, Blue Pride can go at like 78, I think. Yeah, roughly 78. Okay, he's like yeah, that's fine. We can fix that in a second. And then the Chrissy Sharpshooter can go, yeah, roughly around 65. Yeah, around 65. So, alright, that's good to see. Excellent. Alright, let's go find this dude. Eliminate Gunner. Alright. We're eliminating. There's my target. Let's go. Alright, get over here, you. Alright. Junk Carver. Oh, that's Ion Beam. Okay, hit that first. That beam, it can be potentially a problem if we let it fire for too long. There we go. Dead. Immediately gone. Yep, got him. Excellent. Alright, the worm's there now. Yep, okay, good. So now we can get this done. Alright, there we go. So let's go just move this across here, get a little bit closer so the work can get worked on. So now we can actually potentially just do the work that we need to do here. So yes, while it's going to be one corner is not going to be the same as the others, but at least it's going to have its proper uses. The whole point of it is that now we'll be able to jump to the station if we need to, and the station can jump to us as well. Although it's not going to be as efficient because it's missing it's missing one small hyperdrive. But when I get to the bigger hyperdrives, I might change that. Okay. So I can grab all the excess here. Because that doesn't need to be there now. That's just all the stuff we got back. Okay, cool. Alright. So worm, let's go back and eat this thing that we just got. In the meantime, we can go check out the signals. Okay, so that's basically done and ready. Cool. Alright. So that's what it basically looks like from the outside. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Cool stuff. Excellent. Alright, so that's good. Alright, then we also got to do some exploring here and check out what this signal is. I'm just glad we finally got the uranium we needed to finish what we needed to work on. Okay, so what's this? Ah! Uranium. Alright, that's something to do. After the worm gets there. Okay, good. So I'll take care of that in a bit too. Now we go check what's over here in this one. Alright, yep, the worm is moving. Somebody's moving there. Okay, wonder what you are. Doesn't seem hostile. Alright, we need to get a little closer. Need a visual. Okay, what's this? Ah, hyper jump beacon. Yep, okay, good. Let's get up to here next. Okay, so at least we're getting good information here. And the asteroid was here. Yeah, it's a very good thing where we can actually see the trails of where we went. Okay. And it's just one fugitive. Alright. Let's go get him. Because, yeah, I think we're actually, like, pretty strong in terms of what we need right now. Our ships aren't really struggling yet in terms of what we're facing. So, alright, let's get in there. A duster. Okay. So, you got missiles. Something to potentially watch out for. But once your missiles are gone, that's all you've really got. Question is, are you going to be facing me? No, you're not. Okay, that makes sense. But thankfully, your missiles can't get past my PD, so you can't do anything here. You lost your missiles, and you lose your ship. Goodbye. Very easy kills. Okay. Robot Worm's almost at its first meal. Can always give us like a, bigger backside for more engines if I wanted to make this thing go even faster. Alright, let's grab all this. Oh, another diamond as well. Very handy. Right, because that had an ion. It's very good. +1 enriched uranium as well. Always nice. Alright, collected. And it was over here, I believe, for where the uranium was. Yeah, roughly it was there. Yeah, it's basically like right over here. So we'll go get that. Okay, why are you not like following at the back? That's a bit better. Instead of you being at its front like that and being like a nuisance, you're basically you're hanging around like a fly. Okay. Yeah, the asteroid should be pretty much right here. Or is it? There it is. Yeah. XXL uranium asteroid. Perfect. Alright. Consume the uranium. That is a lot of uranium. Yeah, this is a big one. It's gonna be potentially a lot. Okay, yep, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, looking pretty good. Yeah, that's a big motherload of uranium. So now you guys gotta start picking them up and carrying them. Yeah, this isn't dangerous at all. Oh, there's some right there as well that someone's mining out. See if you can get him before the laser gets to him. Yeah, that's a good amount of enriched uranium. Really happy that we got this. Factory. Just nothing left of this one. There we go. All hollowed out. Very good. Alright. It's making quite a bit of uranium at the same time. Good stuff. Alright, so while you're doing that... Pirate base is there. So let's go this way first. I'll deal with pirate base after I've dealt with this pack. Just to make sure they don't do anything to potentially make things worse. Okay, so yeah, so therefore I could actually test out the railgun ship against the pirate base, and let's see like how well that goes. That's gonna be pretty sick. Okay, hello stiletto. Okay. Take care of this. Had a processor on that one as well. Very nice. Some 2 hypercoils. Alright, let's get you up to here as well now. As you're bouncing off asteroids. You're relocating the relocating the copper one. Uh-oh. Bobat Worm, back off, please. Yeah, please relocate. Get away from him. Alright, come on, Cosmoteer. Let's see your new speed. Let's see if you can chase this thing down. She has some really good speed now. Chase this thing down. If you can get around the asteroids, that is. Come on. There we go. There's your speed. Alright, so he was going south. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Okay, looks like we're gaining. Yeah, we're gaining. But he stopped moving now, though. Oh yeah, John Cosmoteer can definitely like run these guys down now. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like he can. If he doesn't hit the guts, a gold asteroid at least. I probably should take care of that as well. Hang on. And on the minivan. Bobat Worm. Gold's there. Alright, come on. You can chase it down. Go. You're letting him get away. Go. Alright, can you keep it? Can you actually, like, chase him? No, you literally are matching his speed. You're literally matching his speed. Unless he stops, you won't catch him. Well, at least we're actually able to equalize speed now, but we still need a little more. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, we're basically equalizing his speed now. Well, at the very least, we're getting some more exploration done at the same time here. Might as well go check this out. Might as well see what this is. Ah, another gold asteroid. Alright, cool. Let's just mark that. Alright, keep following him. At the very least, he's gonna help me find some cool stuff, I guess. Cause yeah, by the looks, yeah, we just got equalized speed. It's gonna take a while to get to him. Until he stops moving at the waypoint, I can't catch him. That is annoying. So if there's anything, I need to work on engine rooms as well now. Oh, I also lost power on one of the engines too, so therefore that actually gained some speed. Oh, here he comes. Okay, there we go. Alright, don't move. No, stay where you are. Come on, come on, come on. I've always got him in visual range. I do now. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, the Chrissy Sharpshooter can't do anything to help here, unless it like in range. Maybe. Let's see. Like, are you close enough? Well, you don't need to be there. Oh, you do actually. Hang on. There you go. So like there, and then save that as your default. Yeah, so you kind of can't. You're too far. Yeah, you're gonna be too far away. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. Unfortunately, you're just not far. You're not close enough. I mean, we could at least see him now, but yeah, we can't. Like, he's got what? Just the 2 large thrusters, and because of his small size, that's how he's able to stay away. Oh, all right. Okay, let's grab this gold. Just a small asteroid there. Yeah, it's a shame that we can't catch that pirate hunter yet. How unfortunate. Right, let's go over to this this big one as well. Okay, we got contacts. Stand by. Okay, I got a pack this time around. Okay. All right, at the same time, let's just fix up the little bits and pieces that got hit. Same with you as well. Alright, they're coming at us as well now. Oh shit, hang on. One's outside. Guess we're gonna be fighting this thing anyway. It's a quick fight anyway. This is a quick one. Yeah, it's already dealt with. Alright. Let's wait for my guy to come back. There we go. Alright, fix that up as well. So don't move first. Okay, you guys are back inside? Good, because we're about to have company. Got the toothpick coming on us. Alright. Which is, yeah, this isn't even a fight. Alright. The John Cosmoteer could just do all this without any help. Yeah, the heavy lasers I've got is just like it's very strong for this region. Okay. So a lot of gold on this one. Let's go grab it. Yeah, money's looking pretty good now, because right now I've actually got what I've been doing with the extra, just selling of materials for like the recurring ones as well. So in terms of gold, yeah, we've got quite a few now. Okay, what's that? What's happening? Oh, you're just taunting me right now. Bloody jerk. Now he's flown away again. Oh, this guy. He just keeps flying off. Bloody jerk. Alright. We got some, yeah, we got now materials there. Okay, have we cleared this out? Yes, we have. Okay, good. So I can get rid of this now. Alright. So, Bobit Worm, let's get you up to here and you can eat. Okay. Okay, wait, hang on, stop. You still need repairs. Okay, you're down to 0. Alright. Alright, let's fix that up real quick while you got the chance. Yeah, the shields don't protect that. That's why they're taking hits. But again, doesn't cost anything to repair them at the moment, which is good. It's just extra just protection for the side of the ship, so even before the shield even get hit. Okay. Stick around just in case the pirate hunter comes back. And let's just eat all this when we get in range. Alright. Let's consume all that. Some extra Hyperium as well. Handy. Alright, then we've got a piece over here that fell off too. Not sure what piece that was, but oh, more enriched uranium. Nice. So we've got 45 enriched uranium now. So yeah, we're good on you. We're actually pretty good on yeah, good on that now in terms of if we want to make any more stuff. That's good. Okay. Alright, so for now, where's the boba worm gonna go? Because I don't know where that hunter is. That's the annoying bit. I guess for now, just stick close. So stick close from here, and then speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Yeah, so for now, yeah, I think the boba should just keep a fair distance away, but stay close enough. Like that. Take as an agent to big uranium. Yep. And he is going in one direction now, but can you actually chase him down this time? Okay, he's getting in range. He's turning to attack. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, so... just go for his core as well. And he's hailing. Alright. He wants to surrender for 6,100. Nah, I prefer taking your materials. You're gonna be harvested. Alright, there we go. He took a little bit of damage. You're okay for now. Wait, the structure took damage? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright, then we got the pirate base over here to deal with too. Alright. Because yeah, the money, we don't have to really worry about that for much longer. Because I think with like all the missions we're doing is pretty much all we're gonna need to actually get all the research that we need. And then we don't have to worry about after that. Okay, let's get closer to this. Okay, I'm gonna get Chrissy to see what she can do for this one. In terms of actually damaging and destroying the station. Ah, more uranium. Collect, please. Alright, so the Viorum base. Okay. Yep, I'm aware. See if we can sort of draw them out. Just nice and easy. Alright, so then I probably should do... let's do this, for instance. Just stay at an angle here. Then you also stay at, like, this angle as well, then. Seeing if I can just draw them to me instead here. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I might wrap up after I've fought this one. So, okay, so that is 3 defense platforms and 3 patrolling ships. Okay, this will be interesting. Just don't get too close. Because before I even get to see them on sight, I see them in a visual range, they'll actually come at me. So I'm seeing if I can actually get them to come to me. Because you're taking them all at once, that is ill-advised. Yeah, your range is pretty crazy. Okay. Yeah, they are still just... Okay, they're kind of dancing around a little bit. They were around here just before... Oh, there's a Megaroid there, I see. So you can't fly there. Alright, so in which case I need to go this way then. So actually, I can get a visual from behind the asteroid, actually. But they're probably going to come at us if I get too close behind the asteroid. So let's find out what happens here. Okay, are they turning on us yet or no? No, they're not yet. Oh no, wait. Nope, they don't care yet. Okay, let's get a little closer. Railgun platform, okay. Oh wow, this is very well, this is like very well locked in. Interesting. Alright. Okay, hang on, what's going on here? Have I done something wrong here? Oh, because, yeah, these don't really need to have power given to them anymore. Right. Yeah, they replenish power on their own. Just not very, just slowly. Yeah, they replenish power on their own. That's what Rusty was going on about. Like, yeah, you don't need power to get to them anymore. You coming at us? Or are you... Okay, you're coming at us by the looks of it. Alright, well. Get over here, then. Alright. You're also hanging around, but that's fine. Okay, so... That's the only need to do. I just go with the core after you dealt with their main cannons. That's one. Then we've got another one coming in as well. What are we dealing with here? Let's get this thing. Then go for that. And go for the core. Alright, this one looks a little interesting. My shields are actually getting pummeled a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, that's not dead yet. Okay. So for this point, you go for this thing, but I want you on this side. Then, as much as I want to be on the other side, I feel like, actually no, it's fine. Go on the other side, actually. Go on the other side, and then I want you to go for specifically this. Okay, I think we just took out his disruptor. Yeah, we did. Okay. Bang! There goes Blue Pride. Careful, careful. Don't get too close. Oh shit, don't get too close. Wow. Wow. Okay, move, move, move! You got smacked with the railgun. Oh, that could have been... Oh, that was very close to going bad. Whew! Okay, you took damage there. Alright, that's fine. How'd you go, anyway? I mean, you can take some of the pieces that are around to actually repair. Alright, then... Let's get the worm in. I guess you could potentially just use the materials that are just got left behind if you want to actually repair. I've got those bits there too. And then we got this ship here that's not doing anything. He's just hanging there. Just let him hang. Okay, so you're good to go now. You've just repaired yourself with what was there. Can you do it from where you are? Yeah, you can actually. So yeah, that one railgun shot almost took out your shields on one side. That could have been bad. Alright. Almost repair. get the materials that are out there. The worm will eat the rest. Just get what you need. And the worm's coming in to assist. Alright, let's move out of the way. Let the worm get in. Sorry, let the worm in. Alright, let's consume what's here. Okay, so one more enriched uranium, a processor, some hypercoils, more ammo. Speaking of the ammo. We did use some. Yeah, Chrissy's still at full, so that's fine. Alright. Alright, so what's actually the size of this railgun? Alright. Almost basically the same as mine. Almost. So, okay. Interesting. So I can potentially outrange it. But just in case I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. A sharpshooter is like a brick out. It's fine, like a brick out of control. No, this thing flies fine. Got no issues with it. It's better than it was. What it used to be before was terrible. Okay. Is that a Costa there? But he's not moving. So I'm going to see if I can get to this thing. Alright, so you should actually be in range to shoot this thing. Oh, it's got shields at the front as well. Interesting. Alright. Man, the recoil. You can sort of see it. Whoa! Look at that! Just pierced right through it. And it's on fire. It's only firing one, though. The second one kind of doesn't go off. Sort of noticing that? I think what I should do is I probably should have them alternate. Can I not have them alternate? Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Because one fires and then the other stops firing because for some reason it's the recoil is causing it to stop. I wonder if I have to remove these then maybe. I have to make them smaller. Yeah, you see they're both trying to fire, but only one goes off. Which is a bit weird. It's a bit odd. It packs a punch. It absolutely packs a punch. Bang! There we go. Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna need to get rid of some. I'm gonna get rid of these. Like, get rid of these. And then just give it a wedge like this, for instance. And just do it like that now. Because it sort of just feels like one's stopping the other from firing. I'm not sure why. But try this real quick. In the meantime, John Cosmoteer, you're gonna go for this thing. Still, I do love seeing the railgun at work. It's really, really good. Okay. And we'll deal with this Acosta over here, just to make sure he doesn't do anything, you know, cute. Alright, let's go hit this thing. Alright. And your back is showing to me, so I'm gonna hit your core. And you're dead. Okay, good. Alright, now... Oh, you were still working. Hang on a minute. Yeah. So yeah, just stay where you are. Just let this work occur. If you're doing it. Yeah, come on. Do what you were planning to do. You can see the number of people moving to the airlock now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this pointy bit. Or are you actually just gonna get... Okay. You're not getting rid of it. Hang on. Yeah, we can make it so now. There we go. Okay, let's bring the worm across. Just so I can get those metals back. I feel like these is getting in the way. Okay, grab all this. All the excess. There we go. Alright, let's try that. See if it makes it a little easier. Alright. So now, let's go skirt around this outside here. You get up to here, you can grab all of this. This little bit over here. I think that was from, yeah, Chrissy's ship that got blown up. Oh, here we go. You are outmatched. No, we aren't. Don't worry about that, we'll be fine. I ain't outmatched. We have a sharpshooter. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Let's get a nice angle right here. Okay. It's another railgun. Okay. So. Gonna go for this. So let's get you in range. You're in range, yeah? I'm hoping you are. Hang on, what are you in terms of range right now? Hey, your range is fine, why aren't you firing? Yeah, fire at my target. What's going on here? Come on. Because you don't have line of sight on it? Let's try this thing. You haven't got a fire. What are you doing? Okay, that worked. I just instantly died. Cool. Okay, for some reason, I just wasn't able to shoot the other targets. That's fine. Still, this is awesome. I love this. It's just basically just getting a nice, yeah, not just a really nice sweet spot shot. It's doing the job really well. Okay. Deck cannon's kind of getting a look at me. Interesting. You ain't stopping me though. Yep, bye deck cannon. So I guess it's like doing one shot at a time. Yeah, okay. I guess I gotta be a little closer just so you can actually shoot at it. There we go. Took a bit. How's the ammo looking now? Still pretty good. Alright. Let's go to this pirate base next, eh? Alright. So... Could try going for this first. Yep, there we go. Bang! Oh, there's the cockpit's immediately gone. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can get its range in this first. Okay, is it close enough? Probably not. Might have to move in a little... Yeah, I might have to move in a bit closer. Let's do that. Wait, what's shoot? Oh, I was like, what's shooting at it? Okay, it's not me. How's this gonna go against it? Yeah, you're not helping here. Okay, for some reason, railguns aren't shooting again. Right, come on. You're not in range? Yeah, this thing's a little weird on its targeting. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just not taking the shot. Because if I go for this, it's gonna hit it, right? No. That's weird. Yeah, targeting's really odd with this, with the railgun. It's just not shooting. It absolutely has a firing solution, it's just not doing it. No, it's got ammo. It's got plenty of ammo. It's just not firing. I really don't know what's going on. It was shooting just before. Grizzly's just being gun shy right now. What's going on here? Because you just can't see it? Like, you got a firing solution, right? Do I have to change this to fire at will now? Hang on. Yeah, okay, I have to use fire at will. That's weird. Alright. Yeah, I have to use fire at will in order for it to actually fire, otherwise it just won't. That's weird. Okay. Well, done it though. Also got my fame from that too. Excellent. Alright, Bobot Worm, you've got some feeding to do. You can get over to the worm as well. You can get your ammo. It's got a lot of ammo, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's just grab this. Let's grab the platforms first. Alright, at the same time, transfer all the ammunition. So you used 180 ammo for all that. That's pretty good. That's actually, I think that's actually more, yeah, that's actually more efficiency than the Blue Pride, actually, I think. Oh, there's a piece over there we gotta grab too. Alright. Let's make sure this is all done first before we do everything else. We don't have the space for this, but we'll see how we go. Alright, at the very least, the tech taxi can also go down here, and we can also just check for completionists as well. Let's get all the ones down here done. Pardon me. Okay, over here next. It's a bit over there. I'll get that in a second. Alright, grab all this. Some more enriched uranium. And some more hypercoils. So yeah, okay, it does... Okay, this thing does really not like having an attack from a specific target. I'm gonna assume it's because the railguns aren't directly dead center. I got a feeling that might be why. If it was dead center, it might do it, but I got a feeling that might be what's going on. Maybe. It's a weird one, but I think that might be why. Because the railgun is very precise in comparison to, say, a cannon. And also railguns can't turn. The cannons and stuff can. So that might be another reason. Yeah, because that might be the reason. Alright, nice. Now the next one over here. Just consume it all. We've only got 88 missile parts, it's not a lot. It's still, that's like 9 slots used up on those though. Okay. How's this looking? Are you getting there? You're getting there. Okay. Then the mother load. And I got a feeling it's going to be another one of those shitloads of ammo. Potentially as well. Well, if it comes down to it, I can make the worm bigger again. So let's go. Eat! Yeah, that's a lot of ammunition. Oh, and missile parts on this thing too. Yeah, we're absolutely not getting everything here. But still, we got a lot of coils and metal, so we can absolutely expand our ship again if we want to. One thing I probably should do as well, yeah, and you're back, good, is I should also check my research as well, because I've got quite a bit of money now. So let's see what we can do here. So we get this one done, get this one done as well, and the Pirate Hunter also done. Excellent, there we go. Alright. I got 15 carbon. Oh, is that on something else maybe? Who knows? Okay, so... yeah, so I don't think it's like engine room. Yeah, here we go. I probably should potentially look into this. Although, I don't know if it needs... Does it need to be... Which crew can deliver batteries without having to travel each one individually? What's going on? Is there someone nearby? There is someone nearby. Is he moving towards us? No. Okay, he was just hanging around. I got a feeling it's a cache over there. So, alright. We'll look at that. We'll look at that soon as well. But I'm probably gonna wrap up after this anyway. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna be going for... Variable length test, they can accelerate ships at very high speeds, making it a long time around but it's full power, making it ineffective at maneuvering. No. Yeah, we'll grab the engine room then. So yeah, might as well go into more, yeah, faster movement. Engineering bay, advanced control room for ship's propulsion systems. Increases the power of thrusters by 50% in the radius of 7 tiles. Also acts as a central delivery point. Okay, so this is basically just better. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Okay. That'll be pretty much perfect for the worm as well. Okay, so we got that. Do I need to do any of these? It changes iron and sulfur, and it makes missile parts. Don't think we really need that right now. Sensor array large is a possibility. Bridge for larger command points on ships. Yeah, I am thinking doing that as well. Yeah, let's do that. It's 9,000, easy enough. Okay. Transfers its contents to the cannon in front of it. Interesting. I'm gonna grab that. It seems useful. Okay. I'll go for the large array as well. Might as well do that now. Okay, then... Yeah, large reactor core is something to work on soon enough. Yeah, these I'm not a fan of, the large shield generators. Like, they need to be exposed, which I really do not like. Because at least with the other shields, you can put them behind armor, at least. But these have to be, like, open, which is a bit brutal. Point defense turret, okay. Like, I feel like we will need to make these eventually, but they need to be protected by more shields, like, in front of it or something. See, so basically, I think, like, the best way to do it is be, like, having, the smaller ones around it or something, like, here and here, just to protect it. Just seems a little bit overkill, but, like, if this, yeah, because this thing is just open, it's just brutal. So it'd be like the large shield generator does the first protection, then when that goes down, you have smaller protection to keep that from getting hit while it gets repowered. Seems like that's what you're supposed to do, it just seems like it's just unnecessary, but... Oh. Yeah, flak array is also potential for later. Right, chain guns. Interesting. Missile silo as well. I mean, I could go into missiles eventually. Well, for now, that'll do. We got what we need there. Alright, so then... Actually, what was the recurring ones again? I don't think it was ones we wanted to do, right? Oh, wait, we can do these. Right, okay, so 30 iron. And 10 wait, has the worm got carbon? Huh, it does. Why? Oh, it's in the... Wait, I can get the carbon out? I can get the carbon out. Interesting. Alright. Alright. So I could do both of these. Hang on. Can I transfer them, though? Let's find out. Is it just tricking me? Can I transfer them? I can. Huh. So you can get them out, like, so they don't get lost if you put them in, if you actually put those, the carbon in there. That is very handy. Okay. So, yeah, we can do this. Although, I might wait, actually, because, yeah, this is really late. I probably should stop here. But it's always just one more thing that I feel like doing, and then it becomes a problem. Yeah, so now we're actually running out of room, but, yeah, so we can potentially go into building more stuff. So then the worm could get, yeah, I can get improvements as well. So now, I can do... Yeah, I can switch to a bridge, but a bridge is like, yeah, this size. So in which case, the bridge can basically, like, go here now. And then, yeah, like, all the factories can get moved back or something. So then I could probably do like a second reactor core or something. And then there'd be the engine room. Sorry, the engineering bay, which would be like right here. And then it actually makes the engines better. And then the engines can get power just from here as well. So that way the worm actually can be faster. Or at the very least able to carry all this further away. But yeah, that's potentially something I can do. But yeah, for now I'm going to leave that for next time. So, okay. Because yeah, it is getting really late and I need to get going to bed very shortly. So, cool. Hell yeah, we're getting there. So now we have this ship, which is a little bit to be desired in terms of like pinpoint accuracy, but when this thing hits its target though, it is very, very nice. So yeah, so I'm learning this is why the railguns were only firing one at a time. Because it only went when one of them had the firing solution. Because remember, this thing cannot go left and right like a turret can. It's specifically what's in front of it. So I should leave this on as firing at will. This is why it's not... I guess this is why it wasn't firing. Because I'm going to guess the target was locked on from this bit. But there was no railgun here. So therefore it couldn't fire. So I think that was what was going on there. So now, if I got it from firing at will, it'll actually shoot towards that location. It just won't be going for something that's one tile large, but it will go for something that's bigger. And it'll absolutely hit it. So, plus, it'll still just blast it. So, it's kind of what we want it to do. So, yeah. So it sort of seems like it's probably going to be better if I just have like one railgun all the way down the middle. But the thing is that that's also a weakness as well, because the enemy can do the exact same thing to you. Which means if it's not properly protected, goodbye to your whole railgun. So it's a little bit of a worry. But yeah, anyways. So, okay, so I'm going to leave that there for tonight. So, yeah, again, hope you had fun watching. It was really awesome how we actually got as far as we've gotten so far. But I think our ships are currently more powerful than they should be. In terms of the area we're in. So I could make this more difficult as well. I might up the because I could up the difficulty here. And then same for this as well for economic difficulty. So let's make it now from now on it's going to be like needing more resources, and also things are going to be harder to fight, and that might make things more interesting. So I could potentially just do that for next one. It's not a one-hit KO, but this ship does actually do some, can actually punch pretty hard. Just downside is that yeah, it's not like a turret. It can't pinpoint it very easily, but it can pierce through the ship pretty well. It's pretty good at what it does in terms of like being a sniper. It's still a sniper, it's just not a precision sniper. Which is fine. I don't mind it. As long as this thing hits from outside of their range, I'm okay with that. It's kind of what this thing is for. It takes out platforms and bases easily. This thing will never be like under threat when it comes to those. And then the Blue Pride and the John Cosmoteer will be for the skirmishers, because those can turn easily. Those can you know, they've got the turrets. They can move. The turrets go left and right, and they can shoot whatever they can. So, yeah, that's probably going to be better moving forward from there. So, okay, so next stream is going to be tomorrow night. We'll be going back into some co-op of Noita for, yeah, with Surf as well, if, yeah, Surf's available, which I believe he is. So, therefore, we can do some more of that for tomorrow night. Because, yeah, the mods aren't ready yet. I'm still working on it. I'm past the halfway point on my spec mod, at least, that I'm doing for the new Super Soldier restored ones that Dragon Lord has put together for us. So basically they're going to be, they're supposed to be more balanced variants of the Super Soldiers, so they shouldn't be as overbearing as they were before. So if they are actually, if their power levels are actually like not as bad now, I'm going to downgrade them to uncommon instead of rare, just to make it so they're a little bit more likely to show up on the roll specs, because I want to actually properly test them, but I don't want them showing up all the time though, so I just need to make sure. So yeah, so basically I've got that plus more mod work to do as well, like adjusting some stuff, making the new redeems as well. So unfortunately it might be another week until I'm ready, because this one was like, I would have been done like this weekend, but Because I'm working on the specs as well, that's why it's taken as long as it is. Otherwise, I'd actually be ready by Monday, but I'm not. So, unfortunately, I apologize. It'll probably be another week until the XCOM 2 campaign for Earth 13 begins. So, we're looking forward to when that actually finally happens. So, yeah, tomorrow will be Noita. Then, on Tuesday, we'll also be back for Darkest Dungeon. At least I think it's Tuesday. Pretty sure it's Tuesday, isn't it? Double checking. Because, yeah, I'm sort of losing track on my days. Yeah, it is Tuesday. So yeah, we'll be back for more for Darkest Dungeon, the no stagecoach variant with the Stukov's mod. So they shouldn't be getting heroes from the stagecoach. I have to find them via rescues. So yeah. Then on Friday, we'll be getting back into Star Sector as well. So Flamin, this is actually going to be important to you because you mentioned it. I wasn't using that mod that had the second in command stuff, where it had the skill rework. I have implemented it, and I had to respec my character, so I should now be using the new system with the skill points. So yeah, we'll have that now from now on. So therefore, I can actually specialize in my my staff. But the other captains that are on the ships are still going to be there as normal, by the looks of it. It's just I don't have any special captains yet, so I'll have to wait until they start spawning. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, because that second in command mod does look pretty cool so far. I just had to redo my skill numbers because I was given too many skills when I respec'd. So I basically went, yep, I need to like fix that and add them back in. So yeah. So there's mainly that. So that's awesome stuff. Although it also did remove a couple of skills that apparently were like given by default or something. So I don't know. Maybe I screwed my own run, but we'll see how we go. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see how we go. But I have kept it as an old save anyway, just in case if I need to revert. But I think it should be fine. But yeah, so that'll be for Friday at 7:30 p.m. Then Saturday, next Saturday, I might be doing some multiplayer with Cloister and Rusty potentially. Like the ones I've got in mind potentially are more like Cosmoteer PvP, or maybe even potentially some Stolen Realm or Talisman, the board game. Or I could show them the ropes on the Warhammer 40k variant called Relic, which I like that one actually more than the base Talisman game, especially like because it's got some more nuance with your equipment and like powering your character up. So it makes it a little bit less likely someone can run away with it, which is what can happen in Talisman. So you can join for Cosmo PvP. Yeah. Well, if we do end up doing that, then yeah, we'll do that, and that sounds good. Bring back the ramming crab. Oh dear. Like you need chain guns with the ramming crab or something. So basically when it bites down into them, it starts like just nibbling. It seems like it'd just be awesome if you did something like that. Anyways, so yeah, so that's what's gonna be happening for the week moving forward. And yeah, next Sunday we'll keep going on Cosmoteer because I'm having too much fun with it. I'm not gonna move to another game just yet. But however, I am having a bit of an inkling to potentially go back to Into the Breach for a little bit as well. Like I'm sort of feeling like playing that again after a while. So yeah, I was like, hey R1, how you going? All right. Anyways, let's see who we can potentially raid for this evening. Send all you lovely people. Give me a second. I'll just mute the output and we'll see who's currently on. Let's give a quick refresh. Who's on? Is Snowman on? I'm sure he is. But he's doing... What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's doing Lego building. Nah. Well, so what else we can go? So we've got... Yeah, Spartini Martini's doing XCOM 2, but he's got over 100 people watching. No point going to him. Could go to... Wow, Dome's... Yeah, Dome's doing really well this stream as well, because he's he's playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. Ah, yeah, that's right. That just came out recently, didn't it? And he just recently reached 2,800 followers. Jeez, well done, man. All right, yeah, I'll send you over to Dome. I haven't done that in a bit. So, all right, I'll send you over his way. He's currently looks like he's playing Vitalik Mahjong, I think. So it looks like one of the mini games. But yeah, from what I've seen so far, like this Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza just has so much in it in terms of like content. So yeah, it does look interesting. But unfortunately, I haven't played any Yakuza, so I don't know. But anyways, I'll send you over Dome Reaper's way. He's a good guy to watch anyway. Like a pretty chill and pretty fun, also pretty fun. All right, I'll send you over right now. We'll get the raid going to Dome Reaper. All right, here we go. Okay. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. It was great seeing everybody here as always. Lucky Tiger, thanks again for the resub. Really appreciate it. And to all of you here that decided to hang out today, thank you so much. And yeah, and I treasure every single one of you for being here today. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.